Is anybody else watching the stream?
Um. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do it. I was listening to Dream Theater. I'm sorry.
Well,
And
just to make sure that... No, he's fine. We're not going to need him right away. Hopefully he'll be here in time. Hello, are you still playing League of Legends? You're not on the table. You hearing me on the stream?
I just had the most glorious Angel of Death moment.
Wow.
As it seems, everything with the stream is alright. Oh, actually, I didn't found any problems. I heard.
You could hear me speaking?
Yes,
Alright.
I could. And I did.
Alright. So everybody's here then? Good.
Is Tarnal back already?
Oh, yeah, he's not back yet. Shit. Hold on just a sec.
Ah.
It was absolutely nuts. You won't even believe what happened.
Okay. What happened? It seems like you want that somebody asked this question, Emil.
Did Zilla just start a game?
No, he did already before.
But it would have started after. No.
He started that game around 8?
Anyway.
Around 3 hours ago. So.
Who just started what now?
Shut up. I've about had enough out of you.
I've had enough out of me. I hold myself in contempt!
How's your voice working out? Does your throat feel funny? Do you feel like you might want to cough?
That's Nurman's German death metal voice.
I think he wants to cough right about now.
No. If I cough, that happens mid-game because I don't know why. But I may be sick, but actually always when I start speaking a lot, I cough at first.
Alright, well anyway, I'm going to start the recap, so.
Yes.
Where we began last game, you guys had just finished off getting ambushed by a bunch of mercenaries that were hired by the Shackles, led by, what's his name?
Gideon.
Gideon was led by Gideon. He found that note in his pocket saying that whoever resurrected him, he would repay them by working and then give him a contract for standard rates. You guys ended up resurrecting him, voting to do so. When he came back he said that he offered you guys, instead of a contract for him to work for you, he said he would get the shackles off your back. You guys all eventually agreed to this. And so you proceeded to let him go on his way, and you guys continued on your way toward Canarate. Upon getting toward the middle part of the outside of Bakar Forest, Cathal actually began to sense something in the middle, coming from inside the forest, a powerful spirit. That worked out for Ares. He didn't mind going because he wanted to see if he could track some animals. He ended up doing so. Once you guys first got into the forest, though, you heard some singing, and Ares and Jeremiah and Krotos charged in toward where they heard the singing and scared off what they later learned from Alcandura after describing was a nymph, and Alcandura didn't like that too much. And then
Unnatural
you
nature.
guys ended up getting in a little tangle with a bee man and his bees.
A man that's
But you,
shaped like bees. Fish
but you
bees and
handled it
shaped
just
bees.
fine. And after that, you guys found the staff of a shaman who lived in the area over 150 years ago, and he told you that his people's burial ground was being desecrated by evil wizard. And so you guys decided to go in to investigate, but that was not until after Alcandor went searching for something that
Alcandor?
he could use. After Ares went searching for something that he could use as a mount, and he found an egg after fending off what appeared to be its parent. They took the egg, and then you guys went down through the hatch in this tower, or this crumpled tower, to find yourself in the burial caves of the Kohari tribe. You came into the anteroom to find a bunch of Medusa heads that didn't really have any effect on Ares. He charged right in and took them out. And then you guys went further into this burial chambers, bypassing the center chamber, and you found your way
Let's
into
not point out that Ares and Jeremiah and all their ilk were perfectly fine charging in, and then the other people got scared.
Okay. Yeah, well, they were scary Medusa heads. Anyway, yeah, Ares and his ilk charged in, took out all these Medusa heads, and proceeded to venture deeper into this dungeon, as I said, bypassing the center chamber and moving off to a side chamber, where once Ares found himself deeper into this chamber, he was separated from the party with a wall of ice and blown up with a fireball. Eventually, Cathal and Alcandor broke through the wall of ice to find everybody on the ground and dying, and the wizard cast a spell to darkness, and then he just went away and left you to be finished off by a few more Medusa heads. But Alcandor and Cathal were able to take out those two Medusa heads and get Ares back up, and to where you guys could get out of this very dangerous place in time to not save Jeremiah, unfortunately, but Krotos was heroically saved. After that, Cathal made sure to take the staff of that shaman with her, and you guys proceeded on toward Counterate as far as you could to get away from that place that you were. And over the evening, Cathal actually channeled Jeremiah's spirit for Bettina, who wanted to speak to him one last time, and she was able to talk to him, and she begged him to come back, and it turned out Jeremiah decided to choose Bettina over his goddess, and he forsake being a paladin to come back to Bettina, and they decided they would live in Canorate and buy a house there. And then the next morning, Krotos did his thing and resurrected Jeremiah, wherein Ares, discovering this, had a long talk with him, and that's when they decided to go to Canorate. So it would be the next morning, probably 10 o'clock.
When we left, I think it was like 11 when we left, so it was 1 when we
So it's
got...
midday when you reach Canorate?
Yes.
Alright, so you got... I said you had a couple hours to get to Canorate, so you got a couple hours. What would you be doing at this time?
I already did this stuff that I was going to do the last session.
Okay. Anyone else?
Actually, hi, Cathal would speak with Elkander or talk. There's actually no happy mood because, well, marriage stands before us. Well, she would go up to Elkander and ask, kinda. Because know you know a lot about local things, and the staff reminded me that I'm looking still for the roots, which belong to my husband. Uh, if- do you have an idea who this clerics who we saw while we were away in your city, where, as I described to him that these clerics, that they said that they have a church near, actually in the, yeah, I described where the church was. For, and
Yeah, it was gonna be about half a day. They told you it was half a day uh,
yeah, I have the day.
east along the Sanos Forest.
Yes,
So would I have to fucking do a geography check as well as a local check?
that's my
Well, you can
intelligence check
do
to remember things, like the
a local check
symbol.
to see if you can recognize, and a geography check to see what you would know about the area.
Oh, okay. So let me think about that. Oh dear God.
So you roll a 23 for local. Okay. Well, when he describes these
She.
clerics to you, when she describes, yes, these clerics to you, sorry, I'm getting information
Yeah,
going.
it's okay.
You don't so much recognize, uh, any specific individuals. If I recall, you wouldn't. He would have told you that there was mixed races traveling with him: humans, dwarves, even elves, and you know that it could be any number of people that could be posing as clerics, or even really be clerics for any kind of number of religions in that area.
Alright. Do I still do the geography to see if I can narrow it
Yeah.
down? Okay. That is quite a bit better. Thank you.
Let's see. So yeah, with a 49, I'll tell you what you know here as soon as it loads up. All right. It's not loading up. Hold on just a second. All right. There it is. So what you know is that there is a city around that direction called Kermaga.
Spelling?
K.
Ah, there we go. Katamado.
Let's see. I knew there was something here. Might be the wrong one. Hold on. Let me read this real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. So what you know about this town is standing on top one of the highest spots of the Storval Rise, the cliff top city of Kermaga. Uh, Kermaga is built inside the ruins of an ancient fortress, a six-sided ring of 80-foot high seamless stone, stretching more than half a mile in diameter and topped with towers of every shape and design. Also known as the Asylum Stone, Kermaga has served as refugees for exiles, misfits, and ne'er-do-wells fleeing persecution and prosecution for thousands of years, and it is known throughout Golarion as a place where anyone can fit in and where anything can be bought and sold.
So kind of like Dormercer, except less restrictive.
That's what people do out in the Wild West there. So you know that specifically important to what Cathal is describing to you. It's a place for people who aren't so keen on the law, who might steal things from people.
Right, so it's possible that these people are not actually clerics at all? Actually, that's incredibly probable. I think you were just beset upon by petty thieves.
Oh my god. Thank you. Means that I might be able to. We had to guess that they are not clerics already, as they church they were describing to us weren't existing. But, well, now we know for sure that there's a high possibility that they are thieves. Thank you. I should
No
help you
problem.
looking for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and if you look at the map, which should be still pinned in chat there, you should be able to see where you are at Canarate and where Kermaga is pretty close to, or much closer to Dweeber Star than where you are now.
This is true.
Um,
You should yeah, I can't see it, but I can't see it. It's like it must be over there.
no, probably over here somewhere, under the port of the fire of the mountain.
No. If you look at it on this map, Dweeber Star, yeah, is way up here. So actually, you can see it, the dot for the city right there. That's Kermaga.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty far. Anyway,
we probably have been mentioned this before because we could have gone and looked for it in a day, but
Well, we had things. Didn't want to bother. It's my fault. So, well, it's no problem. I think I should find it. Should be able to find it.
yes, with our current route, we should get back there eventually anyway. And we could always just cut across, although Ares probably wouldn't like that, considering all the water in that area.
Gaffel just gives a smile.
Alright, so are you arriving in Canarate now?
I think so. If nobody else has something to do. And Turtle, why are you back?
What?
Oh yeah, you're back. Okay.
Yeah, I've been back for
Ah, how nostalgic.
Wait, did you travel here?
map's upside down.
Well, not as I didn't come here on my own, but it was part of a school trip, I suppose, would be the best term for it. When I was doing my second major, I had because the teachers had all the correct paperwork, so we were able to do our studies without trouble. But this time, I don't have that luxury. Since I have no idea how they did it, obviously, finding out how to get into the library is going to be a bit of a challenge.
So yes, you would remember once again that the library is located in Sweet Orchard.
Oh yeah, no, I know. He knows where the library is. It's just he needs a work pass and he doesn't have one, so he has to go. Or something similar. Alright, shall we go?
Alright, so what's the deal with this place?
It's very... Wait, what?
That was directed toward Aaron.
Okay.
Canarate is the capital of the nation of Molthun. Did you already do a knowledge on Canarate?
Yes, you told me it was
Did I
a
read?
center of
Smash.
architecture and such for it. That's why.
Yeah. Alright. So that's what about it. You need me to read it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll read it again. Canarate is the capital of the nation of Molthun. It is an impressive city which manages to combine architectural splendor with defensive fortifications. It is said that even the poor in Canarate live in luxury, and to a certain extent this is true. Citizens allow a select number of necessary laborers to live in fine accommodation, but naturally kept separate from the rest of the population, in order to encourage them to settle in the city. The city's most exclusive district is known as the Sweet Orchard. Non-residents are not allowed to enter this exclusive section without a valid work or travel permit. And the Imperial Castle dominates the center of the city. The ruler of Molthun, the Imperial Governor Marquin Teldas, maintains an impressive war room within the castle. Pride of place is given to a large-scale model on the Inner Sea region, on which the generals plot their next campaign, but that's not really something that I expect to come into play. The inhabitants, in addition to the humans who make up the majority of the city's population, Canarate is one of the largest populations of halflings in the Inner Sea region. These halflings are famous for their skilled sculptors and artisans able to work at great heights on Molthun's cities' buildings, creating works of great beauty. Local nobles often employ halfling artists for such works.
Yes. Is that all we're getting?
What do you mean, is that all you're getting? What else do you want?
Yeah, okay. It's just the way you left off is like, so.
What's... I think I kind of told us the most information about this. So,
Yes.
I would suggest that we try to meet up with, first speak with the neighbor around here and catch some rumors before we head to the city and do things which we shouldn't do. We saw
Is anyone
To
else
what
understanding what
degree?
he's saying?
He's saying he wants to do a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
So roll a
Does someone need
diplomacy
to,
check.
call 911 or 119 for you.
I'm so careful with walk around in this area
I'll
of
be
this
right back.
and ask if actually I only hear from rumors and let the people living here tell her something about it.
Gather
Obviously.
information?
Yes.
Yeah, Alexander can help then. We will aid it.
So what are you trying to find out? Sorry?
I try to find out with my faith. Oh God.
Dude, I can't understand the word he's saying.
I try to
What's
find
this plus 20? How are you getting a plus 20?
no. Personality is my general modifier for that. For diplomacy. And the rest is heroism and bestow insight. And dance persuasion.
What are you trying to find out?
I tried actually speak with the people around this area where we know the labor lives and everything. About recent happenings in the city, rumors, and especially about if there is place they need help for, some way they need help. So actually, I tried to find a job which maybe it look for important jobs which maybe help us getting a ticket to Sweet Orchard.
If it helps, that's a 52 because that was an 80. I mean, not that it helps.
It doesn't. You notice that it's a pretty normal day in Canarate. There's nothing special going on from the rumors. People are just selling their goods and crying their wares, etc., etc., throughout the streets of this outer city where you've visited so far and asked around.
Detect the evil.
What direction?
He detects the evil. We'll detect the evil after I'm done. So, you're looking for specifically some kind of people talking about big jobs that might grant you access to Sweet Orchard.
Yes.
Alright, well, we'll get back to that.
Why are you moving across the fucking houses? Okay, so where is the entrance? We could just go in here, right? Yeah, I don't think we can actually go in here.
I think that they would head in, would just greet the city guard, bow down, and say hello as I pass.
He is allowing you in with multiple other people going about their business for the day.
I want to talk to the owner of the Fair Inn.
Okay.
I assume this is actually an inn.
Yes.
I want to discuss with him the cost for renting out his inn for a wedding. Should be relatively short. Shouldn't take the entire night, but a couple hours. Should bring him good business.
Oh, indeed. You see his eyes light up. Okay, so you go into to talk to the bartender and ask for the owner of the place. The bartender goes into a back room somewhere, and you see a robust man come out of the back room, and he sees you appear to be, a good quality arms and armor, and he kind of looks happy to see you, and he
Three
lights up.
people in Masterwork plus Masterwork or better full plate.
It's like greetings. What can I do for you, fine gentlemen?
Jeremiah will address him directly and say, I wish to get married as soon as possible.
Well, certainly that's something you'd want to go to the temple for, good boy. But I can maybe introduce you to a few girls.
More specifically, I want to hold the wedding ceremony here. I don't particularly wish to go to the temples.
Understandable. Well, certainly, we can work something out.
Ares will
And
pat Jeremiah on the back and then walk out of the inn. And he's gonna go head toward the temple district. He's got some praying for someone to do.
Where the fuck did Half Moon Cabinets go? Okay, Alexander is also going to go to the temple district. Is there only one temple here? There's only one temple.
there's a large temple and then a few smaller temples. It's a pretty. This is a capital city.
Yeah, okay, so there is probably temples for all, or at least a place to pray for anyone who has faith, right?
In general.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna go and he's going to donate 350 gold pieces to the closest altar he can find to his face. And then clap his hands twice, bow his head, and say prayer of thanks.
Indeed.
uh, careful would actually also look for cleric to get rid of negative moments. She would approach him gently and say, "Hello, good sir. I would like that as my restoration, if it's possible. I had a long journey, and well, there were marks of these journeys and the resurrection which I recently had. Uh, could you please help me with it?"
He comes up to you and, without saying a word, he looks deep into your eyes. He puts his hand on your shoulders and he holds out his hand as he looks into your eyes. But he
I
doesn't say anything.
okay. I will just also look inside and wait till he responds or till he does something. I guess first.
No, he does. He holds out his hand as if he's expecting something.
Yeah, I would give him 3,000 gold pieces out of my, I don't know how many gold patches I need. So yeah, I give him the gold to say, I hope that's enough for the diamonds to pay.
Yeah, but you would have to wait a week for each one, don't you?
Unless you can find dragon's blood.
True. I would then just pay him 1,000 for one restoration. I think, yeah.
We could be here a while. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, I would pay him one restoration. What?
So he continues to look into your eye, and he kind of lifts his hand, and he knows that you've given him about 1,000 gold, and he produces a vial from underneath his vest, and it's red liquid. And then he holds his hand out again as if he's expecting something more.
How much would you expect for such beautiful good? I know they are quite expensive, but I don't know the exact price of it.
He's just holding his hand. He doesn't say anything.
Sense his motive.
It's probably a good idea.
Is he evil?
Can we? Can we see this happening?
Well, Ares is busy looking for people.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, I will just put another 1,000 into it. And I'd wait for his response if he still holds his hand in front of me. So, what's his reaction? Another 1,000 gold. So 2,000.
He'll kind of bounce his hand up and keep looking at you.
I put another 1,000 on it.
Holy shit, dude.
No!
3 restorations would cost the same, so.
Why don't
And
you just
he
procure a blue sapphire?
looks at the pile in his hand, and he nods his head, and then he holds up the vial to you.
Oh wait, it's a blue diamond that we were using, not a blue sapphire.
So, this will hear me?
Fuck it, dude. You should have paid a wizard
He
off
shakes
to
his
teleport
head.
you.
I will take it. And
Hopefully
No,
it
he
changes
said
you back.
he shakes his head. He's like he says it's not gonna, as if no, it's not gonna cure you. He points to himself.
Oh.
What would you
Damn.
before have?
I tried to sense this motive.
For 23. You get the impression that he means that he's going to heal you, and he holds up the vial to you, and he's holding up his hand still,
I step,
the hand with the gold.
I step closer.
What?
I step closer to him and say, okay. I think. I want to step closer and say, and just nod.
He's holding his hand out again and holding the vial out. And he's kind of like he's expecting more, and he's indicating the vial clearly.
I don't have much.
So you gave him 3,000 for the 3 restorations.
Yeah.
And then he holds up the vial.
Okay. Yeah. Say, how much?
You know he's expecting more.
Yeah, but sorry, sir, but I don't have much more. It took already a lot of effort to get this amount of gold together. Could you...
He kind of looks at the items that you're carrying, your gear, and he says, he kind of shakes the vial again.
I'm wearing them. Okay, I have a ruby.
What?
I'm thinking right now, what do I have? So, I need this gear to carry on a mission to get rid of something. If you would be pleased so kind to get a bit less payment, I know you would lose totally your job and it would ruin your finances to always sell things like this less, but I don't have much more which I can just give you.
How much more money? How much more gold do you have?
3 gold.
3 gold pieces?
Yes.
Well, sounds like you need to get more money.
We're gonna have to sell a ship. Is there anyone here who buys magic items except for the general goods vendor?
Then just not say. I try
He's
to come
gonna.
back.
He represents the people who buy stuff. I'm just not gonna put down a bunch of people and make you guys go talk to a bunch of people.
Oh, okay, I see.
Say, okay, I will come back later and I try to give you more gold. What would be a fitting number, in your opinion?
He holds up his hand and has 5 fingers.
5-finger discount, bro. Get it! Get it, Afro Cat!
I just
What?
nod.
Punch in the face and grab both of them and run out.
I just nod and say,
Come on. Be a real Be a real rogue. Get that shit.
I try to get this amount of gold. It could take some time. I will be certainly back. Thank you.
Well, you want to roll another sense motive to see what do you think it means?
I think he
I'm just
means
curious.
5, that I need to pay 5,000 gold.
And do you ask him that, or do you just assume that?
That's fucking you.
He
It's
just wants
just-
5 more gold.
He says, just look at him and say, do you mean 5,000? Or
He shakes his head.
50,000.
5 gold?
He shakes his head again.
50 gold.
500?
350 gold.
He nods his head. He says yes. And he points to the vial.
I will be certainly back with this amount of gold. Right now I don't have anything with me which could...
And he nods his head, and he asks, and he kind of offers you to take the gold that you've already given him back.
Okay, I will take it back, I guess.
Okay.
And then just...
He looks kind of offended that, or affronted that you, not really, just slightly, that you would take the gold back, but he doesn't really dwell on it.
You will get certainly the payment. I will just make sure that it's enough. And, well, how trading goes, you sometimes need some gold around. As I give just him half 2,000 well, I will be back with the rest.
You left what? You left
2,000 for now.
You left 2,000, so
Yeah,
you took
for-
1,000 back.
Yeah, for insurance that I will come back and pay
Okay.
the rest. So,
Alright.
so that is not offended, but less offended. Sure, just like insurance. I am back. Come back and we'll pay the rest to get healed.
Ah, Castle.
As I will
So
take
you-
my leave and his. Sorry. We see.
Aries, you're at the market, and you spend 2 hours there. So what we get here at 1, so by the time you'll be done, it'll be 3. And you're looking for raw material. How much do you need total?
14 pounds.
14 pounds. With 31, you probably over 2 hours can find another 2 pounds.
Castle?
And yeah, I hear you. And you have to.
Oh no,
What was
I'm
the
just...
cost for it?
I was talking about, I want to take the energy.
It's 160 gold per pound.
Alright. And what about selling the rest of your stuff?
That's for Cathal to do.
Even with her negative levels?
She's still better than me.
Aw. You sound sad about that.
I will take my frustration out by going to seek out the leader of this capital. I
Alright,
may not have the diplomacy that she does, but at least I have a face that's worthy of a court.
It's true.
hmm. Right, okay, so I'm assuming this is around also where the blacksmith would be then?
Yeah, I mean, this area is where all the vendors and such are gonna be.
Okay. Kendra's gonna go to the forge and he's going to look for 5 pounds of tough metal. Just not valuable metal, just tough metal. Like
Just like
leftovers.
Iron or such.
Yeah, I suppose.
Go ahead and do the same thing. Ask around for it. This ad represents you're asking around the vendors. And see how much you can find.
Ah, shit. Couldn't even find that much. Oh, what? Okay, so it would be diplomacy, cool. Uh, 32, wait. Yeah, 32.
And how much were you looking for total?
5 pounds.
Yeah, you'll find it all.
Could I perhaps find an excess of 6 pounds? Like excess as in 1 pound more.
Yeah, you would be able to find another pound.
Nice.
Or
Okay.
6.
Nice. So, I don't know, I'll pay 9 gold?
What?
Do I have to pay for this? Let me look at how much it costs.
Yeah, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah, let me find how much it costs.
Halfling guy, go see that guy about getting your weapons fixed.
Who, the vendor?
No, the cleric.
Cleric will know how to fix the weapons.
You already rolled for that a while ago, didn't you?
Yes, he does.
Needs to spend
So you just need to pay
160
for
gold.
it.
I would also.
And I hand over the rapier to him. Put this to the party.
Careful would then also approach us and say, we should sell here in the city. All the things we have. They are the most of the things I know with you. Would you mind if I take them? Or you help me to carry them to the vendors?
Yeah, okay, so how much does iron actually cost? You know, I think I can find actually.
How much does what?
How much does iron cost?
I don't know, find it.
I'm trying!
Ares is going to instruct Krotos to assist you in whatever manual labor you require.
Who? Alkindor?
Oh,
Or Cathal?
Careful.
Ares is going to go see the king. And he doesn't quite very much like what happened last time he took the other people with him to see a higher up, specifically Cathal and Alkindor. Catherine that can come. She's innocent. Though she don't word so good.
He will not say. Okay. Wait. It might take a long time, Cortez. So beware. She's still hesitating because she doesn't know what is it.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to pay 5 gold so that I can get like really good metal. Because normal iron is 1 silver, so I'm going to look for like 5 gold worth of really good metal. 5 pounds of metal that costs that much, I guess. 6 pounds of metal that costs 5 gold.
That's like way too much for
Yeah.
6 pounds of iron.
Yeah, but I don't want it to explode. So I want to find like really tough metal.
It still wouldn't cost you 5 gold. Probably make it cost you. If it's. How much did you say it was?
1 silver per pound.
1 silver per pound. So 5 pounds would be 5 silver. So you're just gonna find the extra good double quality
Let's go for quadruple.
for a.
gold. 2 gold.
I don't think you do 2 gold.
Okay, fine. I'll pay 1 gold then. Well, I mean, it is 6 pounds, so it would technically be like.
You can pay 2 gold. It's not gonna get you anything more than 1 gold would get you though.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to
So
be
I
sure.
have my. I mean, it's fine.
So you guys can sell stuff?
Yes. Careful. Would work with quarters to the vendors and would look around for which might look like the richest one and the person who might be is able to buy the most part of
Well,
it.
pretty much I'm just using one guy to represent the various different vendors. So he's going to represent how much gold they have in this bizarre area.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to speak with them and offer all the things which you found and nobody claimed. All the
So do you
amulets.
have that all tallied up in the loot sheet?
I think. Yeah. So yeah, all the amulets, the Cape of Free Will, nobody took that. The amulet of Mighty Fist again.
I have the Cape of Free Will. Oh,
Why
sorry.
did you mark it on the app?
So there's a which one? Because you guys got a couple. Is there, you talking about the several bunches of loot sheet? Is that where you're keeping track of this stuff?
Yeah,
Did a lot of them actually.
yeah, exactly. We have all of this. So that's the 100% value. Then 50% would just be half of that. So it'd be 22,251.
Wait, you mean no? Because somebody Half Moon Cat. Okay, so you have all of what that you're selling? I don't.
The value of everything that we planned on selling, which includes the rapier that Half Moon Cat gave back to us, is 44,502. Because I confirmed with Terranel that he wasn't going to hold on to the rapier after he got his weapons fixed.
44,000.
It's right there in green.
44,000.
You understand? We haven't actually sold out. We didn't sell all of our stuff in
Yes.
what's it called? And we did get like a amulet of mighty fists. That's a +2. You realize how expensive those things are, right? Like that's the total cost. Like so, to sell it at 50% would just be half. So it'd be 22 instead of 40. That's it.
And I'm going to use my last spells for the day. As I speak with them. And I use Bestow Insight's ability to reroll. Yes!
Yes.
I like Bestow Insight.
Yes.
Maximum effort! Maximum Kung Pao chicken!
No, I'm missing 2.
Indeed.
I can't have 2 more.
But it's
Yeah,
maximum
that's enough.
Kung Pao chicken.
That's enough.
Okay, I speak with the windows. And try to sell all our
Well, you-
goods.
Improve the attitude. So they would be willing to buy for, 60%. So what are you selling?
The amulet of mighty. All the amulets of mighty fist.
Why not just say I'm selling it all?
So what are you selling?
Yeah,
Everything?
You're gonna start off with the amulets of mighty fist.
Yeah.
Everything
got
that's
two of
got a
those?
gold amount next to it means that we're selling it. Those that have names next to them that we're not selling don't have a gold amount next to it. Like, look, Handy Haversack, no gold amount. Well, the incredible dexterity, no gold amount.
oh, I see. Several bunches of loot.
Yeah, man.
So what are you gonna sell first?
What? What are your okay?
First, the amulets of mighty fists.
Yes, that's a good choice.
Both of them.
Which one? The break one?
First the breaking one, and then the agile one. Then, carrying on, I would sell the mithril shirt.
So they would have enough to buy at 60% that amulet of mighty fist. Let's see, that would give you. That's 9,600 gold.
Yes, it's a lot. Then the amulets of mighty fist agile.
They don't have enough for that.
Okay. Then the
This is the capital city, and they don't have enough money.
If for 9,600 gold is already what you got from these guys.
But that's like one item. Shit.
I ask if they have enough still for the mithril shirt. As I showed, it's 1,100 good GP, and would be a 60% would be.
Actually, what we could do is we could barter.
And you guys got things you need to buy?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I do. I want to
Which is
find
probably
the benefit.
so he'll buy the amulet from you from 9,600 gold. You gonna buy anything to get their money up?
I myself, I think. Oh my god, I don't have enough money for that.
Actually, wait. How many people are we? Okay, yeah, we're just 4.
Yes, we're for. Divide that for. Would first
Okay,
ask
so
if they
fine.
have enough for the Mithril shirts still. It would be 660 gold pieces.
He offers you 400.
I would hesitate.
Hmm.
And get rid of what's then. Well, how about this oil of
Didn't you say you needed to buy stuff? Why don't you take care of that first and then start worrying about this? They bought the amulet.
I would
for-
buy herb. So all night.
You're buying what?
All night the herb. The one which lets me. So yeah, it's just say. This. I would buy all night. 10 pieces of them. Not 10. It's a lot. 2 pieces. That would be 150 gold pieces. And I would buy 3 Desna stars, which would be 15 gold pieces.
Each?
No, in total. That's the total number till now. And then I would buy 2 times Winter Bite, which would be 2 more gold pieces.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get you guys able to sell stuff there.
Yeah. Okay. Can I make purchases? Can I attempt to make purchases as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to look for a beneficial bandolier.
You can find it.
Wait, shit, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Okay, then he's gonna buy that. It costs 1,000 at base. So, how much does that cost me?
Costs 1,000 normally.
Yes.
900.
Oh, it's such a bargain. All right. I'm serious though. I will pay 900 gold.
How much
Out
can
of my own pocket.
that mithril shirt could be salvaged into mithril, workable mithril?
By who?
I don't know, maybe someone who doesn't have craft magical arms and armors, but is actually a damn good blacksmith.
By a blacksmith?
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably get a quarter pound, I'd say.
Quarter pound. You can't take a 13-pound thing and make it into something useful?
13 pounds? You gotta...
Well, it's 12 and a half.
Let me say, yeah, okay, I'd say you probably could get a quarter of it.
Actually, wait. Can we also assume that I get my share of the gold from Catherine? Because otherwise, I don't have enough money to buy her.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Uh,
So are you gonna
I would buy some.
claim that mithril shirt? You'd get, not a quarter pound, the quarter of it, so 3 pounds, let's say.
Okay, so I'm going to look for an endless bandolier again. Also, that's 1,500.
And
I'm actually trying to purchase a mithril breastplate, but it has to be manufactured because it's not ready for. I don't think they would have a breastplate fit for a large creature.
1350 for that other bandolier.
And I will give him the money.
and I would actually buy for Science, which I just want to start doing soon. Some items. I don't know how much of that would be normal items because Science doesn't say that. So I would just buy
Alright.
1,000 gold pieces material, I think.
Did anyone else have stuff to buy?
Yep, I would
Yes,
like
okay.
to start making preparations on building this thing. It's a 4,800 gold item.
But you don't have all the mithril.
Maybe he does.
Well, you already searched around town for the mithril. You found what you found
Yeah.
around town.
If
Actually,
I
you
can,
know
So
what?
you got
if I can
2
scavenge-
pounds around town plus another 3 pounds from the breastplate. That's 5. And how much did you had 1 previously? How much did you need total? You said 12, didn't you?
Well, I need 15 total if I were to
Or-
fabricate it on my own.
All right, 15. So you're at what now? 5?
Well, no, I'm at 3. I haven't decided on the mithril shirt yet. Just saying.
Oh.
Does the guy
Probably
have
could-
his own stores? Some people don't sell their own stuff because they actually use it. Some people sell their stuff because they know they're not going to use it.
You mean their his personal stash? No, you rolled really good, so you found what was around. Mithril isn't just everywhere. Not in a human town. You might have better luck in maybe a dwarven town. That's something Alcindor would tell you.
Alright. I'm going to want to buy a headband of alluring charisma and enchant my sword.
So the headband is just plus 2,000?
4,000, I think.
4,000?
Yes.
Yes. Also, I would like to buy a bag of... Oh shit, I don't have the money for that.
So that would be 3,600 for the headband. And you said,
for the lot.
what's the enchantment on your sword?
+1, but because it's cold iron, it takes a little bit more. Get the magic working.
So how much does it cost for the enchant? Because I already added the other one, so just tell me the enchant.
It's 2,000 plus 2,000, so it's 4,000.
For the enchant.
Yes.
And
Wait,
then
is it-
4,000 for the headband.
Yes.
Okay.
Then Kefir would start trying to sell the rest
Yeah,
of
so
the
it's
thing.
3,600 for both of those, so.
7200.
Yeah, got it. That's after pay. Alright, he has another 10,000. They have another 10,000 to buy for stuff from you.
And would now sell the Master with chain shirt. The
Well, you haven't sold the other
the Agile Fist.
amulet yet.
Yes.
Yeah, so you sell that.
Chain shirt, amulet. I added the sheet. So I can. Okay, and then I would have the oil of flame arrows, which costs 750 GP. And then the adaptive compositive longbow, which I actually forgot. Would I still have enough gold?
Well, 7 foot adaptive composite. Okay, 8,400. Yeah, you still got. So hold on, let me. Hold on. Yeah, he still has 2,100 gold.
I'm just asking. Nobody took that, so
Nah. Or did Half Moon Cap?
There
Take
is multiple belts of dexterity.
yeah, there are 2 of them.
Yeah. Okay. So then there would be one left.
One left? Okay, then also 1 belt of incredible dexterity.
That would be 2,400 at 60%. He only has 2,100. Are you gonna take 2,100, or are you gonna try to buy more stuff?
Let's try to buy more stuff. How much money do we currently have?
He bought all that for 60%.
Well, at this point, how much do we have remaining? Because we'll just call it bartering.
This is true. Okay, what? So we don't have the
How
amulet.
much gold are we trying to ditch?
So let's see. You've sold a belt. I'm going to go down the list. You sold the amulet and a mighty fist agile. You sold the belt of incredible dexterity. You sold the amulet and mighty fist breaking. You sold the adaptive longbow. So you have another belt of dexterity. Wow. So you have 3 total, because there's 2 on this list that aren't claimed. Anyway, and then you sold the oil of flame arrow.
What? I think Elkanah took one of the belts now.
No, I didn't take any of the belts. I have something in
so
my belt
there's-
slot.
There's belt of dexterity +2 half moon cat, and then there's a belt of incredible dexterity +2 for 4,000, and then farther down the list there's a belt of incredible dex 2.
Oh,
Where'd
so
you get 3 of them?
Because there was
All
three.
of, all of them had a bout of dexterity of that piece. That was the sad thing.
oh yeah,
Three
that's
of
true.
them had. 3 of them had one. That was the sad thing about it.
Hey, that's true actually. Oh, lovely.
There were 3 dex bolts.
So you still have 1 more to sell, but somebody mark off those things that I said. I'll do it again. So you guys have sold. Going down the list, the amulet of my fist agile, the belt of incredible dexterity +2, amulet of my fist breaking, adaptive composite longbow, oil of flame arrow.
Done. No one saved. Okay, we're good. So I guess we have. Oh,
We also sold already the masterwork chain shirt.
No, you didn't. I didn't include that. So are you gonna sell that too? He has enough money to buy that still.
Yes. What?
So the masterwork chain shirt, where'd it go? 1250.
We're thinking.
So that's 750 for that. Still has 1,377 gold.
Alright, so that's the amount of gold that each of us should be expecting to spend. That would be
Okay.
if we sold everything.
Wait.
Split. I'm just putting this out there so that we can think about this faster, much more faster. Everyone, if we sold everything and split it 4 ways, we would be each spending 6,675.
If
Getting
you
that
sold
much.
everything,
wait, but we've already sold something, so we can't
Well,
put
I'm
that
just think about it
I don't-
this way.
you're not selling everything. We're doing it all right now, so that's what you've sold at 60%. And you guys have bought some stuff.
in. Yes, I thought.
So were you buying the stuff that you bought off of what you already had, or what you
No.
got from selling?
No, we would need to subtract that from this amount.
Yeah, I've
And
been.
then sell the rest.
Alright, I'll
One.
spend an extra 6,000 gold to get a +2 on my shield and a +2 on my armor.
Okay.
6,000 is, and is that at 100%, or did you already do the 60%?
No, oh, that is at 100% value.
I would buy me a headband of unknown charisma too. I have enough for that. But still.
I guess the headband of. What is it called? Headband of Intellect. Intelligence. Fast intelligence. There we go.
So you each get a headband, so he has another 13,000. You guys could have sold it all for half for 2,000, so I don't understand what happened there.
Okay, and with the rest of the gold I would go to the cleric. I have.
I'm not even sure how much gold I have currently. God damn it!
Really?
Yeah, that's why.
I was tracking it. Tracking mine. I have now 3,000 golds left.
Oh wait. What?
And that's and when I give the cleric everything, the rest of them gold, I have 500 GP left. $508 GP left.
Okay, so that and that. I'm just going to use the gold that is already on chat. I got it.
Well, I would go to the cleric, pay the rest of it, giving him. I gave him already 2,000, giving him 1,500 gold pieces.
Alright, he'll cure you.
And then thank
So
him
somehow he still has 10,000. How much did each person get?
Each person had the amount of 6,675 GP to spend.
Oh, okay, in that case.
And
So no, yeah, it was 26. All right, because of Ares getting all that other stuff, they got plenty of gold. So that's everything sold that wasn't claimed then.
yeah, and we almost blocked the same amount as we sold. So, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much he's right back to where he was almost. He has 9,800 gold. So. Alright, Ares, you said you had wanted to go up here to the castle to speak with Marquin. You were spending 2 hours looking for your mithril, so it's about 3 o'clock now.
Yeah, actually, you know what I will do? Instead of buying the headband, I'm going to sell a Cloak of Resistance +1. That's on my personal stash.
So you're not gonna buy a headband for
Yeah, I already my head.
3,600 gold?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. But you're gonna sell them another piece?
Yeah,
You're selling them a Cloak of Resistance for 900?
No, for 600. This would be 1,000.
600,
Yeah,
yeah.
so, yeah, 600.
Alright. He would tell you that that the governor was not taking visitors today.
Alright.
You might wish to come back tomorrow.
Okay. I shall return.
And then I will purchase.
Alright, now tell me, who the fuck is evil around here?
It's all over the place, just general.
Alright.
Normal people going about their evil day.
I'm going to, heavily notice all the evil people.
Okay. It's starting to get later in the evening after all the selling you guys were doing and how long you had to wait for the city guard. When did you want to have the wedding?
Question.
Later in the evening, probably around like 7 p.m. to
Is Solomon here?
11.
Solomon is here.
Yes, he is.
Okay, just making sure.
Solomon is here.
Pretty
Oh
good,
my-
dude. If you even show up to this wedding, I'm not even fucking around. If you show up, that's a full round incoming. There will no
That's-
red wedding today. I will fucking cut you.
That's not funny. Stop laughing. That's not funny.
Dobo will not
It
even.
is. It is funny.
Will not hesitate.
Why are you so aggressive?
Because you fucking.
Because actually, this is a true story. Any and all guest speakers have become enemies. Not because we wanted them to, because they decided that they were going to attack us.
I view this as a hostile work environment, guys. I do not appreciate it.
I will change my alignment for you.
You would become a fallen paladin just for him? Shit.
It's for Jeremiah.
Fair enough.
You mean the bullfrog?
Yeah, breathe the bullfrog.
Jeremiah will fuck your day up too. And he's already
Right.
not a paladin.
You haven't even met me yet, man. Give me a shot.
You'll
Are
get
you
shot
going to try to
outside the
fucking
wedding.
kill us?
So you're making preparations for the wedding. All in all, the innkeeper would probably ask you for about 50 gold up front. He looks rather expectantly at you, as he assumes you're the benefactor when you come back.
Jeremiah is covering it.
He,
I have.
oh, do you tell him this?
Oh, yeah. Jeremiah is.
He sees you as like sort of the father of the bride, the benefactor, the provider of this wedding. That's what he assumed. He says, "Oh, excuse me, good sir. I shall approach the groom." Have you decided who shall be presiding over the ceremony?
Just thinks about it for a second. And then he takes a gold coin out of his pocket bag or whatever and flips it. And he's going to say, a half-orc that has been traveling with us.
Cathal is going to do the ceremony. Okay. He kind of looks at her. She's around. He kind of looks at her hesitantly, but he nods his head. It shall be as you wish. So you're waiting till later in the day to have the ceremony?
It's a 7 to 11 deal.
7 to 11 at night?
Yeah.
So you guys have your beautiful ceremony. Was Alkindr gonna go, or was he just gonna continue shopping?
Oh, I'll go. I guess.
Did you have more shopping to do?
Yes, I wanted to buy a bag of holding.
I saw the bag of holding. I marked that down.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
25 perform oratory. God damn it.
Yes.
That's
And I'm out of
6.
nuts for the day. Fuck.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to do it. Hold on, let me get some good music here.
You're lucky, Nuramon. It was a choice between you and Krotos. And now it's just you.
Alright. Speech.
Just wait. It's not often that I need to do a speech or something. Marriage with. Damn! Give me a moment.
He's tearing up.
Hello, comrades, and all. Well, actually, a question before I speak. The person speaking around would be the actually only us, the adventurers.
Yeah. Are you saying is there anyone else in the inn there?
Yeah.
We didn't want to buy the place out.
You didn't buy the place out? Then yes, there would be other people in the inn.
So I still specifically speak with my teammate, with the group. So, fellow comrades, which I fought, with who I fought a lot of battles. We are today here because one of us decided to sit down in this land and feel the great beauty of marriage. It, out of experience, I know it's a hard step and changes a lot of your life, but it will certainly change your life to worse. And you decided even to give up everything which you know until then, till the moment you decided to marry her. You gave up and gave up the Lady of the Lake for this love. It's certainly a bond which hopefully never breaks, as it didn't while you were in the ethereal planes. I hope that I speak for everybody who traveled with you, who saw you as a squire next to this strong, talented commander. And I really speak for everybody that we would like to see you again and see that your love with this young, beautiful woman is successful, that you have for following years. We did, we've traveled to many lands together, and also now with Bettina. There's nothing better than love. I hope that the name of your goddess will maybe left you for now, but maybe grant you again the power. That, and also in all other gods, in the name of Andaletta, in the name of Desna, in the name of every god known to this world, that you have good years and a relationship which maybe lasts for an eternity, and that you never are bored of each other and listen to each other till the death will split you up. And maybe also when that happens, you should stay alive, stay in love, as nothing is impossible in this world. And she would just then bow down.
You hear one of the random inn patrons will get up and start clapping. Kind of wipes his eye. That was beautiful.
Yeah, careful with then just hold up a glass of wine or something. Say, hopefully we'll stay together forever, and that the decision which we all made will be not something which we'll regret, because we certainly won't. As she just holds up the wine. As cheers, and have actually cheers. As she just holds it up, it says, "Harris, do you want to say some words to your squire?"
He tries to put on a straight face. It's not working very well. And he looks over at the party and says, "Of all the things that I've accomplished in this world, There are some things I have failed, and I can be proud to say that Jeremiah was not one of my failures, and he is the greatest man I have ever had serve under me. And I find his loyalty to others to be unfathomable, that he would transcend death in his loyalty. And I respect him, and he has earned all of my respect. As a knight, I wish that there was only more I could do for you.
And the innkeeper says, he walks up and says, "This is beautiful, but this is a wedding. Why so glum, everyone? Let's have party." And he kicks up the band into a livelier song as the ceremony part of the wedding draws to an end, and the reception part begins.
Okay.
And so I guess go
Yeah.
ahead.
I would actually sit down and drink some wine or drink something because, and well, think about hair wedding. And yeah,
Does anyone else drink?
Oh, no.
Ares is basically sitting in the corner of an inn. He doesn't seem to be a part of the festivity. But sure. Crotus will drink.
Okay, Kronos drinks, Ares drinks. Or no?
and he's
No.
a German. Wait, he's a German, so we all know he will drink a lot. He will think it's not a
Does
lot,
Half
but
Moon
he
Cat
will
drink?
a lot.
Is Terranel even here?
No, dude. He's been gone.
Yeah, I know he's been AFK. I've seen that. I guess Half Moon Cat's gonna drink too. Alcindor doesn't drink,
No.
He didn't drink
and
with
Cathal
Ares.
does.
He didn't drink when it was a happy day. He doesn't drink when it's a sad day. He doesn't drink when it's a happy sad day.
Happy sad
Fuck
day.
that guy.
He's not very tenable to alcohol.
Well, okay, those people drink. The ceremony goes on for, the reception goes on for another 3 or so hours up late into the night, about 11
Dancing,
o'clock.
lots of dancing.
Yeah, indeed. That's a good speech.
Somewhere in the middle of the reception, Ares is going to leave.
Oh wait, that doesn't happen yet. God damn it, hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Go now.
Well, it doesn't matter. Even if what you wanted said happen, he's gonna spend a good while looking over this water.
Do you have your keep watch up?
I mean, when I plan on going to bed, yeah, but
You're gonna put do keep watch. Okay. Oh.
I think I actually would do. I would take one of my all-night tests so that I can stay awake without falling asleep or being exhausted.
Yep.
Well, you guys do remember that tomorrow would be 29 days.
Yeah.
Well, but we'll get that when we wake up.
Let the drugs begin. I took already one.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So are you guys going to go to bed for the night after the party?
Yes. But
Yeah, sure, why not?
before that, I would take a drink also. Desna's Star, so that I have a better sleep still. So that I only need to sleep 6 hours instead of how many I normally need to.
Instead of 8?
Yes. So yeah. Herbs, yay.
How long will you stay out on the water? Aries. Aries, how long will you stay out on the water? After 11.
I slipped out in
80.
the middle of that, and I stared at it for 89 minutes. Not a moment long, not a minute less.
Okay, wow. So it would be almost 12:30 when you make your way down there.
Yeah.
So do you make your way to the usual side temple that no one would be in?
Yeah. I need to start making my own shrines. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna make your own shrines?
Yeah, but I'm gonna purchase a wagon, and I'm gonna build an altar on that wagon.
That's right. We need to get stuff.
Alright. So your normal small temple would be that one right there. And as you come in, roll a perception. Did you hear me?
Yes, I
Yeah.
think he hit you.
Did you
Damn.
roll a perception? Aries? Roll a perception? Solomon, did you get my whisper?
Yes, but I can't figure out how to do that.
Did anybody remember how to roll in a whisper? Dova, that's 12. That's plus 8% already.
No.
Okay.
So
this is
it's
really
20.
complicated.
Hold on. What is it? Brackets? You put in brackets to roll in a whisper?
Yes, it's in brackets. Yeah. He needs to do it like this, like I sent him in his messages.
Okay, good.
So bracket things, yes.
2 brackets? Okay.
Okay, I'm an idiot.
But are you a smart idiot?
Okay,
Here, I just did it for you.
okay. God damn
That's
it.
your stealth, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as you come in, Tova definitely. Actually, you see. Dova doesn't even have to tell you this. You see a figure in the corner at one of the smaller altars praying to a god that you don't recognize.
And he doesn't detect his evil, right?
Are you detecting evil?
All the time. Especially in
No,
populated
nope,
cities
nope.
where
Sorry,
everyone likes to detect.
no, all the time. There's no all the time.
All the
He
time.
does not. He does not detect as evil though.
Especially in populated cities. Guy in the corner, huh?
So you're in your temple, or in one of the smallest temples that would normally be empty. And as you come in, you see a figure in the corner. Tell him what he sees.
You see about a 7 foot tall, more or less, lizard folk. He is kneeling by the altar praying for uh, a little while. Uh, yeah, that's about all you see, I think.
Okay.
Would you be like openly,
I,
like have openly showing that you're lizard folk in the city and
yeah,
everything?
he's not covering it up. He's obviously not covering it up. You can see the blue scales or whatever. The blue scales.
Alright. Are you going to approach Ares, or is it going to be to
I'm
each their own?
I'm waiting for Ares to do his thing first.
You mean sit down at something
Yep.
and look like he's in meditation or prayer?
I'm if that's what Ares is gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Allocated is gonna stand up, walk towards the exit, and just stand there watching you. Just standing by the exit waiting.
We're going to do something new. We're going to try and learn a little bit more about this thing called positive energy. We're going to look like we're starting a channel and then stop, and then look like we're starting and then stop. We're going to do this for a little while and observe the bright light that appears around him. We just learned about this recently.
Oh, so
Dova's
you're
gonna come over there
hold
and
on.
look
Sorry.
at
Hey,
me
I said so. Hold on. I
curiously.
said something. I said so. You're exploring what Alkindor explained to you as positive energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Continue. What is Dova doing?
She comes over to Alakit curiously.
Well, hello there, cat. What are you doing here?
He sniffs at you, and I don't know if you can speak with animals, can you?
No.
Then you hear, like, it's not a threatening growl. It's just, I don't really know how a jaguar would communicate. They don't really meow.
Yeah, I can hear the sound. It would be kind of like a gentle growl, like a not quite a meow. I think I know what you're thinking of.
It'd be like a rumbling purr or something.
Yeah, more rumbling.
Well, Alakite is just gonna get lower and just look at the cat in the eye. Just like stare at it. Go on. Go on. No need to watch me, my friend. Then he's gonna
Cat.
stand back up and start watching you again. Just waiting for Ares to finish whatever he is doing.
What do you got on your person? She's smelling you.
What do you mean? What does he have on his person?
What food does he got?
He's got some rations. That's about it.
Yeah, you taking a bath recently? She smell it.
uh, the answer is yes, but kind of
He's a
irrelevant.
lizard. He's probably
Do you
shed his
smell of
skin
the
recently.
sea or do you smell of a bath?
Why not both?
So you're a sailor. Uh, you will hear Dova give like kind of an alerting growl. Ares will look up, stare at Dova, and then look at you.
And you're gonna lock eyes with me.
He's looking at you.
Alakite is gonna walk over and just put out his hand and say, "Hello, my friend. I have. You must be the Ares that my god was talking about. Correct?"
I know not whether I am the Ares of which your god speaks of. However, my name is Ares.
Your name is Ares. You
As
have a
I will now
rather
get
large
back in
cat.
character. Yes, I have large cat.
Okay. Well, I have a message for you from my god. My god says he has taken notice of your travel in between these worlds, and he would like to
When you
inform
say
you of your way home.
when you say between these worlds, Ares has like the most crumpled and confused look.
Alakite's gonna just finish, just staring at you. My god told me to tell you that in order, what you need to get home. If you are not that Ares, I will just leave you alone.
I
Do you
sent you a
know
message
of
in
the land
Discord again.
of Bretonia?
He would specifically call you Ares of Borderlocks
Oh,
by your
Borderlax?
last name.
Borderlo? Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't realize that was his full name. Are you Ares of Borderlo?
Ares was sitting, but now he stands up. Oh, Do you know of my name?
As I said, my God has informed me of you. He has asked me to deliver you a message.
He knows how I can return home?
Yes. Yes, he does. Uh, he told me to tell you that to go home, you need to find a particular object. It is known as the Holy Grail.
He smiles. Many have searched for it. I search for it now. Few have found it. I have yet to find.
I I may know of this place. My God may inform me, depending. Give it some days. But what you must know is the God Apsu is desiring you to return home. You do know of Apsu, no?
No, I do not know this. Abzul.
Well, he is the creator. He is the creator of the world, of all good and metallic dragons, patron deity. No? No, certainly you have heard of them, no?
The only thing I know of dragons is that they prey on the weak. They always attack my lands, and my lord's lands, and his lord's lands.
Well, no matter your feeling on dragons, Apsu is a good and benevolent god. He he did say one thing though, one thing I may have forgot to mention. It is here in Galorian. But he also said that it was in other places. I have no clue what that could be, how that could be.
Pieces. In pieces, not places.
No. Oh, I tried for something. I tried to make him make a leap, but never mind. Tried to make him make a leap of faith, you know. Try to put two and two together, but the GM just said, "Screw you, man. You just couldn't let me be cryptic, huh?"
You speak of things I already know. I know that I seek the Holy Grail. I know that if I find it, I shall return home. These are things that have been told. I will also go to places not of home. I shall do as the lady wishes, and I do not need your dragon's help in finding this. If she wills it, I shall find it.
Look, I do not care if you uh hate dragons or if you love dragons. That is no concern to me. The important thing is, Apsu, his home is the Demin Plain of wandering stars and floating islands. This is where you come from, no?
I do not know you, and I do not venture to guess that you know of where I come from. You know not of what you speak. Leave me be.
I know not, but my God knows.
Then perhaps when he whispers in your ear, you can return. Till then, I am tired of you.
If you do not desire my help, I shall be off then. With that, Alakite will leave. He is going to be obviously pissed.
All right, what would you do for the evening, Aries?
Well, Aries was a bit frustrated with that conversation, so he's going to try and return to a level and calm self. And he's going to uh, use the keep watch spell and throughout the night pray that the Lady of Lake changes her viewing of Jeremiah, that he is a worthy soul.
Well, as you go over the night, um, even though you use the keep watch spell, at one point over the night, you do go into a trance-like state, and you have another dream like the last one. And it starts from the beginning, where your last dream started from. And you somehow recognize this dream, uh, through this dream when you wake, that the dragon in it is connected to the dragon that this strange man just spoke of. Do you react at all when you wake?
Do I I feel like the dream has something to do with the man who spoke with me and his god, but do I have a warm emotion or a cold emotion?
Uh, when you wake, you do have a sense of positivity. Kind of like the same as the feeling that you were getting when you were doing this, and like concentrating on the positive energy that you were generating.
Okay.
You can sense from Dova that you still, his scent still lingers on the air, and she probably could follow it if she wanted to.
I'll depend on her tracking skills then. I think actually scent gives you a bonus to survive the track.
Wasn't it plus 8 was just a plus to perception, right?
Yeah, I think it's a +4, but that's like back in
That that
February.
that would be enough. I mean, it was recent enough and whatever to get his scent.
Am I just gonna go down to where he is, or do I have to leave the city?
You could probably just follow him. He's just walked over there. So, you have returned.
Something has given me pause. What is it that you want?
I merely wish to assist you in your journey home. My God is not pleased with you being so far from your original home. He is not angered, just not pleased.
And you seek to help me. How?
I shall relay any information my God gives me for you. Also, uh, I am not some dolt when it comes to combat. You wish for assistance, I could provide it in a number of ways. Just tell me what you need done in order to assist you, and I shall do it.
We
Discord.
are in the middle of fleeing Galerian of a curse from demon. Will you join us?
Well, first I should warn you. I believe that a piece may be here in Galerian. I know where one is specifically, but I'm not sure what the message is meant.
I cannot resume my quest until I have done this deed. I cannot seek for the Holy Grail until after the demon is defeated. I tell you this so that you may make a decision whether you will follow us. It's up to you. But if you do not wish to follow us, I can tell you where we plan to go, and then you can meet me later if that is your wishing.
You must realize that this is not all just non-connected. My God has a plan to help you. The Holy Grail is a piece of this overall, too.
Like I said,
It will assist you in overcoming any problems you may come across. Well, at least against some demon.
good. Then perhaps you have information or something useful.
Uh, yes, I do. It is nearby. I believe in the Menador Mountains. But I should warn you, it is being held by a uh, very strong creature, a Cyclops.
That the Western Ogas, they have traveled far.
I guess so. But that is what is guarding it, so
If what you say proves to be of usefulness, then I will think on now. If you wish to accompany us while we seek this
I
object,
I shall interrupt you there. I will escort you there if you need me to. If you would like an uh, guide there, I can show you the way.
then we shall proceed. But not until our business here is finished. You understand, yes?
Yes, I do.
Then you can find me in the temple until morning. After morning, I seek an audience with the governor, and if our business is pleasant, I shall return to the fair out inn, and you can meet me there. That's it. I'm going back.
Goodbye,
Thank
my
you
friend.
for your offer. I repeat,
All right, so you're gonna stay at the temple for the rest of the night. What's everybody else doing? Is anybody else doing anything overnight?
Doing the usual. Actually, how late would like places be open?
What places?
Like a place where I could get alchemical, like stuff like All Night and Desna stuff. I want to get midnight leaves.
Like poisons, you mean?
No,
Or
what's it called?
stuff that you need to shade a dealer for, or just regular stuff that you could get from any dealer?
Uh, regular stuff. It's like alchemist stuff. Well, alchemical stuff, but
Now,
like everyone can use it.
the vendors would be closed after the wedding. You'd have to do it in the morning.
Yeah, okay, then we would just stay in his room, I guess. And study, think about recent happenings, such forth. Write in his journal.
What would Half Moon Cat do?
Well, you said the vendors are closed, right?
After the wedding, but since you weren't here, you could have bought some stuff before the wedding.
When? What wedding? The Jeremiah wedding?
Yep,
What's going on with that?
it has been done.
They already got married?
Yeah, it took like 2 hours. I'm really sorry.
I want to go to the vendor then. And I'm sorry I had family come over.
No problem. Yeah, we kind of already did the wedding. Did you want to say something at the wedding? We can
No.
retcon that.
No, I wanted to do something before the wedding.
What did you want to do?
Well, I wanted to buy some stuff, but I wanted to see how much a place would cost here.
Well, you guys had already given him money for that, didn't you?
No, I got the money.
she does.
I figured I was going to give the money to them at the wedding.
That was to be expected.
Yeah. So you gave them the money at the wedding?
Yeah.
And what else?
Well, I wanted to go to the vendor and see how I can go about buying a house here. How much a house is worth here.
I mean, if you just wanted to buy a plot of land straight out, you probably do a pretty nice one for about 1,000 gold.
And how much
Man,
if there was a house on it. Nothing too big.
I'm actually trying to acquire a house for him by getting Jeremiah a job on the governor with the governor.
All right, then I'll just give him. I'll just give him money if I'm gonna get him a house. Because I was
Well,
gonna
that's
buy
what
a
I'm.
house.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get him to be a part of the king's court. He has proven himself to Ares to be a knight, and he'll probably be a pretty good person here. I don't know, level 5s do work. Most people aren't level 5.
Well, I want to go to the vendor and buy some gear myself. Looking for a
So what are you gonna
wayfinder.
buy?
A wayfinder.
Buy whatever you need at 90%. Sell at 60%.
All right, I'm getting a stone and a wayfinder.
How much does it cost?
4,000 for the stone and 500 for the wayfinder, and then I just gotta take 10% off of that.
Thank you. Well, was everybody done with what they were doing at you were going to be doing this before the wedding, so was everybody
Yeah.
else done with what they were going to do
Before
after the wedding,
after
before the
wedding.
next day?
Castle?
I'm not gonna do something. There's nothing I really can do.
All right then, so it would be the next morning, but and on the next morning, once that comes to pass, you all get your fatigue, but yet it is now yet another week, and so you all also get your negative level. Kathleen, you just got rid of them all.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
alright.
Ah. So, and on that note, we're going to take a break.
I just took a break. I just peed. Come on.
Get something to drink. But it's break time.
I still don't understand all the hostility that was aimed at me.
Hey,
Yeah.
the night's not over. You could still betray us.
I would never.
I'll hold you to your word.
I'm just going to explode on that.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll?
Should I actually just?
Yeah, but you could go ahead and use your player modifier on that.
The fuck is my
You'll
player
have to take a
modifier?
-4 because he's not in the same geographic location as you. You don't know when people is lying to you at face value quite as well as people who from your own geographic region.
Well, I mean, if we're not using our characters' modifiers, I don't think I would know. I think that would put me in like +2 with that, +3.
Wow, you don't really feel like you can tell when someone's lying to you?
I mean, it depends on how good they are at lying. I don't know how good your
I
people are at lying.
actually have Solus's bluff stats, so you might want to take that into consideration.
I only care about what Solomon Spade's bluff check is.
It is equivalent to Solus's.
That's bullshit.
Do you guys know what Solus's is?
It's fucking +50 or something. It's stupid.
Yeah. It is.
That's only after he uses a spell.
No, actually. Wait, let me check. I think it was like +46 before the spell. Give me like a minute, I need to check this.
I don't think you want to use your bluff against me.
Really? You don't think I do?
No, I don't think you do.
Okay, so what's your current whatchamacallit, sense motive?
High enough. 2
What is
times
it?
wisdom, 1 times charisma, plus I get to add my intelligence
I
modifier
just
to
the
that.
end result.
How the fuck?
Good luck trying
What's
to
the end
bluff me.
result? Just tell me the end result, dude.
Plus 57.
That's bullshit.
Ooh, you call my bullshit.
I am not completely retarded. Unlike Solus, who's just very trusting in everything he says, even though he's quite the liar. God, that's funny. Shit, did I just shut down? No, okay. Solus believes anything, but is willing to lie when it suits him. Or just any time, actually.
Solus is dead.
I meant an overall blade and bow.
So this is entirely dead.
Is everybody here?
I hope so.
Is anybody not here?
I'm
I'm
here.
gonna go ahead
Anybody?
and say
Anybody
that.
not here to say speak up?
I'm here.
Turnell's not here.
Oh, Charnel's not here.
Okay.
Wait,
So it's the next morning. All you got negative levels and fatigue.
shit, time to go to the temple. Actually, wait. When does everyone wake up? Because I obviously have my keep watch, so I have to look into the living room.
I wake up when I never went to bed.
Anyone else?
Well, then when do you go back to the inn?
After I go to the governor.
So what time do you go to the governor?
Like 8 o'clock. His light shows up at 6. Why not? I don't think that people actually have a watch around here, so how about a little while after sunlight?
And they tell you the governor will see you today. Would you like to wait, or would you like to come back?
We'll wait.
All right. Roll a d4. You gotta wait for an hour.
Isn't it funny that 9 times out of 10 when you're rolling a d4, low is good?
All right. What does everybody else do this morning?
Alright then, 8 o'clock. Let's say we're done with all of our stuff by 8 o'clock. Because I spend an hour doing an obedience, so... Is anyone up at 8 o'clock?
Sure, you'll see Jeremiah having left the inn if you're up at that time, which you clearly are.
Yeah, but he's busy. I don't want to bother him.
Go talk to Patina. She's a good person.
I feel as though that would be in poor taste. Also, he doesn't know her. Like at all.
Wow.
He doesn't
Wow.
like talking to people that he doesn't know.
You know what?
You're not
Just
gonna
sit-
like even go kiss the bride
just-
for her wedding day and all that stuff.
You're just gonna sit there and enjoy your book, okay? You wouldn't even approach Krotos.
Hmm. I'm trying to think about. Well, I mean, I feel the negative energy, right? Gnawing at my soul. Aaron?
Same as always.
Yes. Oh, well, that's not fun. So I kind of wanted to wait to see if anyone was up so that, because it seems like all of ours are synced. So perhaps we could go together because I would go off by myself, but I probably shouldn't always do that. I don't know, I'll wait 10 minutes. We'll wait 10 minutes, and if no one comes, then he'll start off towards the temple.
So Half Moon Castle, you guys wake up in the morning, go to temple with Alcindor?
So,
Yeah, when I wake up, I'm gonna go. But at the wedding, I give Jeremiah and Patina the 2 bags. One bag of 3,100 gold pieces, and I tell them that this is from the party, from the group, and I give them another bag with 2,000 gold in it, and I tell them this is from me to buy a house here.
Oh, fuck.
They're fucking loaded, man.
I know, right?
Although we were fucking loaded a minute ago. We had like 44,000 gold in loot.
Alright, so we go towards the temple then?
Yeah, we'll go to the temple.
Morning. You'll greet you as you come out. Is anyone feeling negative energy?
You're feeling weak.
Yes. Well, yes. It's very annoying. This should not happen to me. But it is, so we have to go fix it. I presume it's the same for everyone else?
Yes.
yes, the usual thing.
Mm.
This touch.
Ares, you would have known that you had the negative level too. You'd have felt it.
Yes. Speaking of said touch, once we're done with taking care of this, we should probably look into ways to getting into the Sweet Orchard. I'm not entirely certain where I would procure a work permit and how long that would take. I suppose the best place to look would be with the government. Suppose I will start there. Does anyone else have any plans for today?
Are we staying here the whole day?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose you'd have to ask Ares. But it does take me it will take me a while, assuming I get the papers I need to do research to see if there's anything of note here. So,
We should certainly stay for this town for some time. It seems to be calm, and there's nobody hot against us here. And
just make sure not to touch anybody.
yeah, I try. It's hard in the capital city, but I would suggest that we try to find persons we can help. Maybe this will, or just try to help the city.
Roll a perception in regards to the touching people.
God damn it.
Yeah, perception. What 30? Great.
22.
You had both noticed that there were people that were fatigued here.
Oh, God damn it!
You guys are too, like, paranoid. It has nothing to do with us.
Okay. Careful with that, I think. So we did this with the clock, so we don't have any negative energy levels.
Yeah, that'd be 100 gold, right? And we're not
Yes.
fatigued for that same reason.
Yes.
How much gold?
100.
Uh, Actually, if neither of you are busy, would either of you terribly mind, perhaps, and he rummages around in his coat, brings out approximately, let me actually count it up.
What'd you just say?
Well, I just was wondering if you would be so kind as to perhaps procure us, or more specifically me, my own carriage, and also, no, just buy the carriage. Actually, you probably would not know what equipment I need for lab, so how much does a horse cost? 75, I think. And then he retrieves like 150 gold pieces. Does anyone mind doing this?
I don't know how much a horse costs, but my pigs only cost 10 gold each.
Yeah, just I don't know how. I off the top of my head, I think it's 75, but I might be wrong. Either way, this should be enough for a carriage and I mean for a carriage, not carriage, wagon, a light wagon and a horse, and that should house everything that I need.
Yeah, you'd be able to find that in town.
Yeah, but like,
Look up exactly how much it is, though. Don't just guess. I can be right back.
I know it's like I specifically know it's. Let me look.
What are you trying to do?
Light wagon, 50. So light horse is 75. So it'd be 125. But he doesn't. He off the top of his head doesn't know that. I'm trying to get us a fucking what's it called? Alchemy lab, alchemy crafting lab, Portugal alchemy lab. There we go.
A carriage itself costs so much EP, and
Oh no, not the carriage. I'm getting a fucking wagon, a light wagon. It'll carry everything I need. But the carriage is just for people.
okay,
So
50 GP, and a horse is.
I'm
All right, I'm
pretty
back.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's 125 total.
A
Why
horse.
don't you ask Ares what it is? He'd know.
I know everything.
Ares knows everything. Ask him.
Yeah, there you go. It's 125. Wait, why would I need 150? I just need one horse for a light
One?
wagon.
That's light one.
Yes. So it would be 125.
Yes.
But he's giving whoever is going to help him with it 150. So
Well, while you're at the temple, you guys will notice this large lizard man walk into it.
Careful, it's a lot of them. She wouldn't care.
now can do now exactly.
And you can roll a sense motive
Okay.
to see.
Cut you, bitch.
You notice that he is looking at you. So does Halfman.
Hello. Can we help you?
He's not close by. He's just like standing at the door looking at you. While
Does
you guys are
anyone want,
going in getting healing.
does anyone want to deal
What's he
with
look like?
that? The lizard folk.
Solomon, go ahead.
He is around 7 feet tall, pretty beefy, blue skin, and a lizard folk. He also has a giant hammer on his back, but that's, you know.
Naga.
I think I've already ignored.
Castle, we're going to get the wagon and the horse for Alcander.
Yeah, she would go and those at fault is nothing important if you were the travel through the river.
Yes, she has 150 gold, so, you know, do the math and then do whatever you want with the remainder, I guess.
Yeah, careful what as they
I'll follow you. You have the diplomacy, so you can probably manage.
Okay, so they're just gonna leave me alone to deal with that lizard folk, I guess.
We're in town. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna attack you, especially in a
Well,
tree.
yeah, no, but like he's looking at us, so I was wondering if.
Well, you
Well,
go
No,
if no
for
one else,
you go for women.
well, fuck you.
Definitely.
If no one else does, he doesn't know him, so he's just going to leave.
Just walk past.
Did Capital
I
change
mean,
their
yeah.
attitude to helpful?
Who's? What? We're
The
about to do your.
vendors.
They're buying for 60. What's the question?
Did
She
she
did another
improve their
diplomacy.
attitude to helpful?
You don't know that. You know that she improved their attitude.
Okay, so did she improve their attitude again with that?
Are you asking me?
What the fuck are
I
you eating?
mean, the money is there, so whatever has to be done to the money, you do that. I'm just wondering.
Careful will spend a bit more gold than she should. Buying the horses lightweight. Just speaking with the owners and actually asking them if they know something about the city needs help or if they hear something. As she just makes the normal trade and help and asks also help them get what she wants to buy.
So what are you trying to find out about jobs, or are you trying to improve their attitude?
I improve their attitude and then ask if they know something about jobs. Yeah, to improve the attitude should make it easier. And that's to find jobs.
Hold on. Alright, sorry. Yeah, you improve their attitude again. Not very
Do
hard
I
at all
hear?
at that point.
Do I hear anything about cops? Because I asked.
I mean, you hear standard work of my farm work and, shingling and stuff around the town, but you don't hear anything about specifically working Sweet Orchard if that's what you're looking for.
Okay. And then I would ask Cat what she wants. Why?
What kind of jobs? What kind of side quest we got going on here?
There's no job I found.
Please, Dragonborn, help me!
Actually, well, is he just standing at the door, or like?
Yep, just standing by the door watching you.
So does he
Quick, throw a
react
bomb on the
when
ground and run away in the smoke screen.
Newcastle and Half Moon Cat leave?
What's the question?
Yes, question.
What was the question?
Oh, yeah. When Castle and Half Moon Cat leave the temple, does he follow them with his eyes as well?
He watches them leave, but while he didn't leave until you did. He stepped out.
Okay. If he leaves, oh shit. So this.
But he's just standing at the doors watching you right now. You can still tell that he's not really trying to hide that he's watching you.
Like watching all of us, I suppose. That's strange. He just leaves. How come he just leaves?
Okay, so it's about this time. It had been an hour, and the secretary tells you that the governor will see you now.
Sweet. Let's go on in.
And Governor Markham says, "I understand you're a noble of some land or another, and you want to see me?"
Yes, my lord, I wish to speak on behalf of my friend here. He indicates Jeremiah, who then steps forward. I am trying to be a mediator and use whatever I can to aid him in becoming a part of your court, specifically because he wishes to reside here, and I do think he would be a great asset to you people.
Yeah, another night, eh?
Yes,
Is he battle proven?
very much so. I have seen him down many of foes.
List me the battles you have witnessed him. You have led him in.
He has battled with zombies and various undead sorceries. He has battled
The pirates!
about
The
it.
pirates!
He thinks about it, and he was about to say the imps, but he did not fight against the imp. He has fought against many pirates multiple times. He has also fought against vile creatures of undeath that are not zombies. I do not know what they were, but they did panic the other men behind me. We have fought various creatures of the forest, such as large cats, and he indicates a Dova. A pack had attacked, and he valiantly stood next to a fallen comrade to ensure that they did not receive further attacks. He has also fought against goblins He has fought against some creature that resembled a man but was made out of bees.
It sounds to me like you are listing quite a few skirmishes and battles that you would find on various adventures in the land. Has he led people in battle?
He has not led anyone in a battle, but I believe he has learned from me. I have led men into a battle.
Yes. Well, a position on my court would most certainly require leading men in battle. I need experienced men for things such as this. Perhaps if he does not have this experience, he could join the city guard. If he is able, he will rise through those ranks quickly, and I shall most certainly keep my eye on him for the court.
He would take that very warmly. Is very true. I believe you have spoken words of wisdom, but if you wish, I fully support your decision in making him a member of the city guard. Perhaps a position that would prove useful in proving that he can achieve rank.
Yes, indeed. We will put him in charge of men immediately. I shall make him a lieutenant in our guard, at your word, my lord.
This pleases me great. I am sure that, and Jeremiah is beaming, no doubt he, Jeremiah, is very happy with the result. I do have another question, and this is regarding any. He looks down. I'm not all that familiar with it myself, but there is a sickness claiming the land, and I am escorting a scholar who is researching such that we can remove this foulness. And he says he needs to gain access to the library, which he has not received permit. I do not know if you are familiar or have seen this.
I am familiar with what you speak. Unfortunately, I cannot produce a work or housing. What is it? Sorry,
Travel. Work or travel.
travel. Yeah, I cannot produce a work or travel permit on such short notice.
How is it possible that we can get one in a rapid manner as soon as you are able?
There is no rapid manner in these such things. It would take weeks to garner permission.
Very well. Is there a time that we should expect to return? If it takes weeks, we shall return.
Well, I can get you on the list. I'll have my secretary add you. Thank you very much for your recommendation and providing us with another able-bodied guard. We are always in great need of them in these days.
Thank you, Lord, my lord. I will see myself out and will leave him here, and then you can tell him where he has to report to. I shall speak with your secretary within the day to learn when we should return. Thank you very much for helping him in his journey.
Yes, and thank you, my lord.
And just before Ares leaves, he gives Jeremiah a very strong hug, whispers something in his ear, words of encouragement, and then leaves. And then Ares will return to the inn.
Alright. Anyone else? What was everyone else doing?
Does the lieutenant come with a housing?
Were you gonna go over all that?
Jeremiah is going to be handling his own business. If he cannot...
Are you just curious? So a lieutenant would have to stay in the barracks normally, but since he is married now, he actually does get a house.
Lucky him.
Okay. Oh. I suppose we'll go to see how the others are getting on with getting the wagon and such. Also look around for alchemical tools. Basically,
You can find pretty much anything you need.
yeah. Okay.
Alkender, you
Just
feel a
make sure and
tugging
pay for it.
on your robes.
What?
You feel a tugging on your robes.
The
It's Dova. She's
looks.
pulling on.
Oh, okay. So she's pulling on my coat.
She is.
Lord over. Can I help you?
Ares will look at you and say, "We cannot get entrance to the library, which you have said is your desire, for a matter of weeks. I will know when we will have permission to enter later on today."
Yes, that makes sense. If only I had an idea that we were going to be going this route a bit earlier, perhaps a month. But that's when we. Huh. Do you realize it's been an entire month since we met? Although it's been pretty close.
And yet, I learn new things about you every day. It shows, Mr. Alkander, that you are not a very open person.
Not particularly. Looks off to the side, scratches at the side of his chin.
You cannot hope to gain access to the better of the world if the better of the world does not know you.
Mm.
He gives you a wink. And then he's gonna move on to the temple district.
Okay, so here's a question I want to ask. Can I buy a proper alchemist lab? Because a light wagon can hold up to 1,000 pounds. And an alchemist lab is like 40 pounds worth of material.
Yeah, if you're getting your own wagon, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Then that costs 200 gold. So
Okay.
how much would I have to pay? How much would I have to pay?
200 gold.
Okay, cool. And then but even with the improved attitude?
Yep.
Shit, okay. And then he will get himself an alchemy crafting kit because his pretty much depleted.
That would be
which
75.
costs 25 gold. So that would be 225 total. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Which
75% just for the 25 gold.
which building is the barracks?
It would be up near the thing, but at when you would have gone back to the inn before you went and told Alkindar about that, Alkit would have been at the inn.
Interesting.
Careful would actually not really do something here. Just speak with the people, I guess. But really nothing special.
Right, okay, so Alkander will find the castle and will inform her that we'll probably not be able to get into the Sweet Orchard anytime soon, so we will probably be leaving fairly quickly, actually.
Okay, you really don't have something to do. I think I will uh, just. We should just go, yeah? Sully, just speak with everyone. He
Well, did
thinks
you get
you have been up to something.
did you get the wagon?
Yes, just pointed at the wagon she parked.
Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, he goes into the wagon and you hear a cacophonous noise as he sets things around, pulling them out of his haversack. Then he comes out, dusting his hands and nodding to himself. Alright, let's go.
Satisfied?
Oh, don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay. Let's speak with Harris. If he said everything for Alcanda's future. And which it will look to Cat and ask, do you want still something to buy from the market?
No, I'm gonna go seek out training.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second as well. So now I want to talk with, Aries. So.
You're going to go away and look for 8 hours of training?
Yep.
And this would be about 10 o'clock, so that would take you to 6 p.m. if you were to remain uninterrupted. But you did inform them you were going to find training, correct?
Yep. Well,
So
I
they
told
would know where to
Cathal
find
and
her.
Alcandor.
All right, Aries, were you saying anything when you saw Alkid at the end?
Yeah. We're meeting here, and we're waiting for the other people to show up to make sure that their shit's all done and we're ready to leave.
Okay. Alkindar and Kethel would show up.
Okay, he raises a hand. I think we have a lot of things that we can get from this place. Considering it will as he sees Alakid. Is he still here? I'm assuming he's still here when you come here.
Yes.
Yep.
Then he looked between Alakid and Ares for a minute, and then he looked to Ares. Dude, is this your friend? You know this person?
I look at this person. Like, I do not know if he is my friend, but I do know this person, though I do not know his name.
My name is Alakit.
Uh, Nice to meet you, Elegant.
Nice to meet you too.
So really nice to meet you. From what region are you? I saw a lot of lizard folk. Are you from the River Kingdom or from somewhere nearby?
I am from somewhere nearby.
Well, hello. Is there a matter you want to speak with us? I think we all noticed you looking at us already in the Temple District.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask the barkeep a question. What time does the secretary's office close? What would be the latest that I should arrive?
7. But they know to send you a letter here.
Oh, okay. So I'm just at this point. I'm just waiting for someone to show up and say, "Oh, by the way, this is when you are allowed to back. Get, this is when you're tentatively expected to be able to get in."
Yeah, well, they would give you like a date 3 weeks from now
Okay.
in order to be able to access the sweet orchard on a travel permit.
Well, that's something.
We're gonna come back 3 weeks later, and he's gonna be a freaking general.
Lee commands a whole army.
Jeremiah is the ruler of fucking Canterate by the time you guys come back.
Alright,
I
so
knew he was destined for greatness.
And he found
Well-
the Holy Grail.
no,
He's drinking from it.
he's
True.
drinking Aries.
No. I keep
Right,
telling you, it's
so-
not a physical object.
It's like a mental object.
Yeah, in order when you're finally doing it, it's like you failed a will save and are pulled into a mindscape.
You would have gotten the impression from your dream that what you were looking at, that item, was in your mind the Holy Grail.
Right back to the present. Right, well, we have pretty much done everything that we can do here, I think. Do you think we should wait for a day before embarking? Again?
To be honest, I look at Alikit and say, is it annoying to travel at night?
Repeat that, please.
Is it unwise to travel at night?
It's not night yet. It's like
We can travel through the night. We can have everyone else
That's funny.
sleep on the wagon. I'll pilot it.
it's not night yet.
I think what he's asking is, like, do you want to wait till nightfall and start traveling?
No, you would tell him that it was unwise, or to start traveling where? To travel toward the giant, the Cyclops.
Spoilers!
No, he told him that.
Oh,
Yeah.
You did, right?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you say?
I said that
Yeah,
there's a
he-
Cyclops guarding the shut, dude.
Yeah, so you would inform him that it was probably not wise to try to attack them at night.
We're not trying to attack them. We're trying to travel there.
Or, well, you can travel there whenever you want, but Alkindor can probably find out what he knows about these things.
if they tell me. I'm assuming they tell me, so...
Kev, as soon as they speak out. Yes. What do you want to do with Cyclops? I only met them once, on my journey, but what is with Cyclops? We never spoke about him before, and it seemed like you two spoke with each other a lot. I thought that you'd only met, well, but anyways, what's up with Cyclops?
And then Ares will just look at Alikit. He seems to know a little bit more than me.
About what? About the uh, about your land, the place you're coming from, or the Grail?
I don't think he knows quite as much about the lady as I do. But what is going on around here, specifically why we are going to seek this object, which is useful in helping me find my way home, is more his
Oh,
expertise.
shit. Yeah, I guess I forgot to say also that item that you saw in your dream, not only do you recognize it as the Holy Grail, or if it seems to be the Holy Grail to you, it seems to be familiar to you. You recognize seeing it drawn on paper before.
Perhaps a holy text?
No. You would remember that it was among Savath's notes.
Yeah, it's that stupid thing that we gotta find.
A cookie in Caliphas.
Oh, people like Halifax.
Don't you worry. That evil dragon ain't gonna get anything on this. Anyway,
So, just to tie it all in for you, just in case you're not getting it, the
No, we
item
get it. We get it.
that Savath was looking for, and that gemstone that you found was part of it.
This is
Did
like
you
an
get that?
that
extended
gemstone is
picture.
to be used in an object that I would recognize as the Holy Grail.
That you recognize from your dream, and you get the sense that this is the item that you've been looking for. And you associate that in your mind as the Holy Grail.
Inter-
Well, okay. Would they expand upon exactly what it is we're doing now so that I can think about it now before I go to find my new training? Or,
So you guys are intending on spending another day here? Is that what it sounds like?
no,
I
as
mean,
soon as that
Africa's
one
already
cat,
taken.
we should head out. I don't know how far it is that we're traveling, but we should be able to get there eventually.
Allocate will tell you that yeah, it's a couple hours into the mountains where where
Oh,
these
it's not really
creatures are.
that far away.
I mean, it's not days away now.
Geography? Question mark?
I would
I
like.
mean,
I
you
would.
know the layout of the land. You wouldn't know the specific spot that he's talking about. You've never been there. Just in the mountains.
So, what am I thinking about knowing here?
I don't know. You tell me. Don't just roll a geography and expect information.
Well,
What are you trying to recall?
I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know anything about what we're talking about,
Yeah,
but I
because they
guess I
didn't
would.
explain to us.
You know what sort of creatures would be in there. You know, if they've mentioned Cyclops to you, you know what kind of Cyclops would be roaming around in the area, probably. Uh,
Okay.
you
Then,
know what the mountains are mountains, and you probably could find your way through them. But to find a specific spot in the mountains, you wouldn't know that.
well, no, but like we would know what kind of things we were up against. So let's think about that, I suppose.
Well, you could also know what kind of things you were up against because Alakit was telling you.
Well, I think he means that he wants to know about Cyclops themselves, if there are some kind of Cyclops who are tribe or are like mage Cyclops or Archmages, because there are actually a lot
Yeah,
of Cyclops kinds of Cyclops in Pathfinder. I think that's what he asked. If he remembers if there are
like
any
what
kind
kind
of
of
Cyclops.
specific species of Cyclops are we looking at here? We're just going to go kill a person who's going to eat people's sheep and living in the mountains by himself or something.
No, you know that it's probably tribes of Cyclops that are hanging out in those mountains. It's
Mm-hmm.
not like one single solitary person. You would know from your geography that the Mandor Mountains uh, were once home to an ancient civilization that a specific species of Cyclops would have survived, and these are going to be their descendants.
Would I mm, be able to check on these now? Like, would I be able to know what kind of what the descendants are likely to be at this current moment in time, or would we just have to go there?
I don't understand what your information you're looking for.
If he wants to
Like,
know
I'm
what
looking
kind of
for. I
tribe
want.
it was it a tribe who are cannibalists, like to eat people, or was it a tribe of civilized Cyclops who, yeah, civilized Cyclops who are like mages or something?
It was just a civilization of beings that you know of as Cyclops. I mean, the various different types as any other civilization would have.
So,
So,
what
So it
he's
the
was.
saying, guys, is that our next opponent is probably not going to be a diplomacy or social uh, event. It's going to be more of a martial event.
Oh, great! That's
Because
great.
that's the question we were asking, and that's the question he's dodging.
No, I don't know. Understand? You're asking me what kind of Cyclops? They're Cyclops. What is your question more than that?
the question is, are they lawful? Are they evil creatures, or are they neutral Cyclops or good Cyclops? That's actually the question in 3 words, I think.
Well, then that would be a local check at that point.
Shit, I can do that. Apparently, no, I can't. I don't think I
Well,
know.
you would know that there were some Cyclops up there that probably. Uh, let's see. Hold on. You
Quick,
would actually know that both regular and mighty Cyclops would be roaming in those mountains.
mighty Cyclops. I've never heard of a mighty Cyclops.
Um,
Uh,
you know that regular Cyclops, um, they're large creatures. They usually wield martial weapons. They have the ability Flash of Insight uh, and martial feats in general. And a mighty Cyclops would be a much more powerful version of the same.
Okay. So, alright, this should be fun.
Anyway,
So you would think, Alkender, that with the group you got here, you could probably handle one of those mighty ones or a few of the smaller ones.
Early this information. We we probably don't want to go in. Gun. I mean, we probably don't want to make a huge mess because we don't have the adequate power to wipe them out, as it were, if it has to come to that. But we should be able to take one of the biggest ones, assuming we don't have to deal with more of the smaller ones. So we'll leave you to think of the battle strategy, I suppose. I have a, I have something that I would like to do. Or leave. And then he heads towards the temple.
Just want to say, I'm going to make some preparations and start to try to speak with the spirit inside the staff and maybe try to bind it. If everybody's ready, just go to my room. I should have time and be able to interrupt it as soon as you want.
Okay, so Aaron, would there be like a little clergy of Aurora here?
Little what?
Like a little gathering of, I suppose not gathering, but like people who worship Aurora. Like, could I find someone who worships Aurora here?
You'd probably find a general temple.
No, but I'm looking for like, um, specifically people who can help him. Okay, it's retraining. Will I be able to find someone for my retraining option?
Well, let's decide whether or not you're leaving during the daytime or if you're gonna leave tomorrow. What were you guys planning on with that?
I mean, Half Moon Cat is already retraining, so that's why we're not leaving for at least 8 hours now.
Is that what you're gonna tell Ares?
Yes.
So Ares, you know that Half Moon Cat is retraining. Were you still intending on leaving sooner rather than later?
I mean, are you requesting additional time, Alkander?
I suppose yes, that would be the idea.
Well, we can leave when you are ready to leave.
Then yes, you would be able to find people.
Okay, cool. Then he's going to spend, 8 hours praying with them and learning more of the culture and, you know, perfecting his obedience as such. Getting tips and tricks for 8 hours.
So do you tell Allocate that you intend to stay here for another day? Anyone? Bueller?
What?
Bueller? Bueller?
Alright. So as soon as Alkander's 8 hours are done for the day, we can leave.
So you're gonna
Hey,
leave the town at like 6 p.m.?
If we leave
Yeah,
at
sure.
6, no, if we leave at 6, then we'll get there at 8. We probably don't want to actually get there at 8.
Well, you want to go into the mountains at night then? Is that what you're saying?
No, like,
Just
we probably
imagine me when
don't
we
want to.
arrive.
I'm asking you, when do you leave?
Us or him specifically?
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe we should just stay for another day.
Leave
That
at a
probably.
time when we can arrive that morning. Bam.
Yeah, okay.
Like it.
Morning around, I would say,
So you
8.
intend to wait until about 6 or 4 in the morning and then head up into the mountains so you can arrive in the mountains at dawn?
Yes, because that's what the crescendo does at the dawn. Ooh. Well, let's see how beautiful our song plays. If it plays the blood red harmony or the harmony of a pipe with a piece.
So none of you are sleeping then?
Yeah, I think I would. Taking a Destiny Star again as a team. Dreaming of
Right.
beautiful dances.
Also, um, Alchemy will actually sleep this night because he will buy Insight Leaves, which I will link to you now.
Well, I mean, didn't you guys have another? You have till 6 p.m. and apparently you have till 4 a.m. before you guys decide to leave toward into the mountains. So what are you doing from 6 p.m. to 4 a.m.?
Catwold still holds on to the shaman spirit and spend the things which he currently has to try to make him
Oh,
a spirit.
as you try to concentrate on the shaman spirit, you mostly just hear him moan about his restless people.
I'll totally listen to that. As Catwold understands the feeling when the folk, actually people of the tribe die and how close it gets to somebody who's the chieftain of them or the priest of them, and what to him actually about that until the moment she goes to sleep because she needs to have slept 6 hours to not be fatigued.
Okay, so Alkindor and Ares and Krotos have keep watch. Is Alakit and Halfmoon sleeping?
Once I'm done.
Oh yeah, he's gonna say he's meditating. Them, you guys hear snoring.
Yeah.
So
Um.
you were staying in the inn, I guess, once they informed you that they were staying here until the morning, or that
He's
yeah.
gonna sleep outside.
Oh.
He's gonna sleep in the sun for a little bit. Then the
Yeah,
dark.
we don't let his kind sleep.
Say
Damn.
that to my face.
That's harsh. All right.
Maybe he will. And then
So
he'll
I want.
vanish.
She
because-
will.
So okay. Shit. So I want to use Alexander's going to brew the Insight Leaves. So he's going to try to remember more about that creature that he did not remember about, because that's what leaves do. It was a nature, right?
What creature?
The bees in the shape of a man.
And,
Oh god, let me read your stupid fucking leaves.
Yay for +2 insight bonus, and you get to re-roll it.
It says nature, right?
yes, the beeman was nature. Oh wait, no, he wasn't. He was
So you,
dungeoneering. He was dungeoneering. That was the sad thing about the wolf thing, I think.
Oh,
it
it's
was
Wasn't
not
he?
dungeoneering.
nature.
Then that doesn't fucking count. Then does it?
No, you still get the 3 and the 1.
Shit. Okay. Then that would be. I know less than I did before somehow.
Even with the +2?
Yes.
That's funny.
Well, you
Apparently, he
should.
just does not want to think about it at all.
Yeah, he got really fucking scared by that bee man. He's like, fuck it, I don't know what it is. I don't want to know.
Stop thinking about it, player. Stop thinking about it.
It just came up on you so quick and scared the shit out of you.
That was
Shit got
funny.
scared.
I need to think about how the nymph ran away from Eris. And what kind of tragedy this is.
Actually, what I will do, from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. is I will brew. Wait, no. Yes, I will brew a potion of cure light wounds.
Hooray! The potions of loons.
All right. Well,
Gee, when we drive there,
so you
I would
guys are.
speak on, Baron. I said it after that.
As you could tell, Alkid to put his stats in the bubbles. Do AC in red
Oh
and
yeah.
Uh,
HP in green.
I would, while we travel to that place, invite everybody to the scenes, putting them into the middle, the uh, the necklace of mine, and ask them all to join.
I shall join.
And
Do with the other horse.
say to the new person, well, I would love to aid you with spirit of, well, let me say, person I knew. If you want, you can join. He will be able to maybe aid you in combat.
What
And in any,
exactly are we doing?
well, you will. Um, what you will do is to listen to the spirit and try to accept him as he will try to guide you from the evil planes. So, in simple terms, he will try to share his knowledge of and experience with you. And he was once himself a great commander fighting against the large demon. He will,
So I just have to listen to him.
yes, listen to him, and you are also able to ask him questions. I think you hit his voice already sometimes while he fully controlled me. He was nobody saying evil things.
Okay.
Yeah, she would like put down the necklace in the middle, and everybody who joins the seance would see a man.
Is everybody joining the seance?
Not Alakite. Alakite's gonna just drop out of that.
Okay.
Protos is more interested in what's actually going on rather than the whole thing, so that's why he's here. He's a scholar in his own right.
True. And the abilities of mediums aren't that often seen. They're pretty rare. He would just. He would cut
And which spirit are you channeling?
Marshall. So
And which one is that? What does he do?
that's the
Is-
inspiring call and giving everybody the sea and spoon they want to choose, and giving me the ability to give them spirit search instead of me myself.
Are you
So
sure you don't want in on this, Alkid?
At this point, it's more roleplay than an actual min-max decision.
Yeah, it is. All right. And so you guys are going to make your way into the mountains.
Oh
Hey,
shit, we would be fatigued.
Alkender, Krotos is going to approach you, and he's going to ask you about griffins. He says some of the greatest warlords of the Empire rode griffins into battle. What can you tell me about griffins in this land?
Hmm. This is a very interesting question.
What? Oh, I mean, not what. Yeah, you guys would be feeling the effects of the fatigue by the morning that you guys got there.
Well, okay, do I have to roll a knowledge, or can I just like describe things that I know offhand of griffins?
Yeah, you can just go ahead and say whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to
Unless he
explain.
has a specific question for you.
Does he have a well, he wants to know about griffins. So
About griffins, where to
like
find
what?
them.
Yeah, okay. So where to find griffins? So I guess that would require a knowledge check.
Anything you can tell him that would help him acquire said creature.
Something you can do at a later date.
But yeah, but like, I might as well.
At a later date.
Okay, shit, fine.
You would all tell him that, but it's not important for now because we go to the Cyclops. We gonna be the dawn's crescendo and play our
So
music.
yes, you guys come at dawn when it's light, and you follow Alakit's directions. Pretty much where to find these these Cyclops that are said to be holding the piece of the item you need.
I just noticed that I left the board without noticing.
Mm-hmm. Look under roll down a potion of death wine and turn the potion of cure light wounds into a potion of fled light wounds. Well, it's not. That's not what happens. It just becomes a necromantic thing, but it heals 1d8. So
Alright. Krotos is
Wait,
going.
everybody should be fatigued.
Krotos is going to cast Lesser Restoration on Alkender and is going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 of his lay on hand charges.
Four of how many?
Lay on hand charges.
4 out of how many total?
10.
Alright. Alakit, you know they're in that direction. I mean, you did also have 3 hours before you got here, so were you guys having any other conversations? Did you want to ask Alakit anything before you actually arrived here?
and probably ask him what his. I assume he would. Someone would explain to the rest of the party that he approached Ares to help him, basically, get back.
Yeah, he would say that. He'd say
Or
how he
something.
knew Ares. He'd tell them everything.
What are we doing?
As far as I am concerned, we are acquiring an object that will help us in defeating the demon.
Is this part of the thing that the half dragon was looking
Yes.
Dude, I just scrolled out a little bit and it looked like the lizard was actually like a cat with sunglasses, like sports glasses.
What?
Sports ball.
That was a good show.
Alright. we're going to proceed tactically. We have
Wait a sec. I gotta go to the bathroom.
we have a rogue who is very sneaky. She's going to scout because that's what sneakiness is.
Indeed.
Hold on a sec. Something going on with the stream. I don't know. Looks like it's going.
Darn it.
Are you drawing shit? You detect nothing within 60 feet of you.
And now of true imperialistic age generals, I shall wait until my scouts report back.
Something happening?
We're sending the
I'm
elf
scouting
forward.
ahead.
You would walk up and see a few Cyclops. They look like, from where you're standing, roll a perception actually. You actually don't really hear what they're saying from here.
How big are they?
They're large.
And this green shrubbery right below me, what is that? They
What?
look-
What? I can barely hear you.
The green
shrub.
stuff below me. What is that? Is
It'd
that
be-
just shrubs? Like I can
Yeah,
hide
it's just
behind?
like shrubs. Yes, it's just shrubs and such.
Can I hear them now?
I mean, you're not really any closer than you were. You're 5 feet closer. You can roll another perception.
Rolls an actual 20. I hear you! And I hate you!
Yes, you can hear a lot better now. You hear what sounds to be, to you, a few children playing. They're like, you know, playing as little boys would play tag and such, and taunting each other. And they seem to be, two of them, the bottom two, are ganging up on the top one.
Does it look like the top one's bigger? You know, like can handle it, or are they just like bullying you?
He doesn't look any bigger, but he seems to be handling it just fine.
Alright, keep an eye out on them. That's all I see is the three of them.
Dang. Yep, that's all you see.
I come back. Looks like there's three giants, but they're acting like kids. Maybe they're young giants. I've never encountered one.
Personally, I believe that we should not kill children. I despise the idea of killing children.
Oh yes, we won't kill anything we don't have to kill. Do you have any?
Well, if they're nearby, if they're here,
Hmm.
their parents must be nearby. Correct?
Possibly. That would make sense. The problem is I'm not entirely familiar with the layout of this area. But yes.
Very well. They do not need to die. Though,
How do we go around them without having them see us?
Suppose it wouldn't be possible to knock them out.
We should provoke them and draw the wrath of the parents, not us. And knocking them out would certainly do such a thing. I think parents would do everything for the children. I'm not familiar with their nature, but
Oh no, not.
yes, act similar.
Oh no, not
Bring up
overly aggressively. I
a
was.
valuable
Oh,
point.
sorry. One thing that Half Moon would have seen while she was looking at the one that was getting ganged up on, he was holding on to a very large item that looked similar to that other stone that you guys collected, except it was
the
like
redstone?
like the redstone, except that it was like a lot larger, as if it was larger for the Cyclops.
Is it blue?
It is. This one is green.
I like what you have said, Cathil. We should acquire these children and, in good faith, return them for safe passage.
They have the stone though.
Alcador would have told you that Cyclops are evil.
Not all of them. Yeah,
Yeah, they're
these
still
are.
children. I mean, are they children? We don't even know if they're children, actually.
We should be careful. But Puffin can say to us that you saw that gap.
What?
Would you say something about the game you saw?
The gem? Yeah, I say something
Yes.
about the gem.
What we should certainly be careful, and the victim gem is exactly that what we're looking for, isn't it? Allocated errors.
It sounds like
Cat.
it.
What is the battlefield look like this way?
There's some rocks, but it's all open area.
Okay. I propose that Half Moon Cat draw their attention, draw them to us, bring them here, If this is indeed open ground, is a natural choke point.
Hmm. Well, if you're going to do that, then again, he's going to mix up. Wait, a potion. I mean, an extract, and give it to Half-Moon Cat. It's an extract to shield, just in case they start to attack. That should give you some extra protection.
What's this potion do?
Well, shield gives you +4 shield AC, but you use 2 weapons, so that's probably pretty nice.
And careful, Tyrone, be careful as I give health to your heroism, so that you can have a +2 to attack rolls.
Nothing there.
We'll keep.
Nothing within 60 feet.
This is our where we're standing, and we're concentrating on the evil in this way, waiting for things to appear.
Okay, you guys are ready? In position? I'm gonna bring them underneath the rock. The opposite way that I'm going.
Okay. Be careful.
So this way, right?
Yeah.
Krotos will whisper to you three, I will be here to protect you. If you require healing, just come to me. I am not here to fight.
You guys are ready?
Yeah. Do you happen to have any negative energy healing by any chance?
Are they still trying to jump that one guy?
They're like playing around still, yeah.
I purposely step on a twig to make noise.
Alright, they all look over in that direction.
We're
And
rolling
they're each
initiative.
gonna roll. Yes, they're each gonna roll a perception.
I come out of stealth when I step on the rock. I mean the twig.
Oh, so you just come out of stealth so they can completely see you?
Yeah, kind of like once I step on the rock, it's like, oh shit, you know. But I do it on
Okay.
purpose.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, they'll each look at you and they'll go, "Hey!" in big, deep voices. "Someone else to play with! Ha ha ha!"
Well, rode their initiative.
Alright. What's Alcindor doing? What's Alcindor doing? Taking his time?
Oh, no. I guess I will hold my turn right now.
Half moon?
Once they see me, I shriek and go, ah, monsters! And run away. Run backwards.
Where do you run to?
I'm running so they see me running where I run to. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, are you moving your token, or are you gonna stand right there?
You should never see me.
So you double move.
Yep.
Ares.
Delay.
This one says, "I'm gonna get her for Paul." It says, "Wait for me, wait for me." Careful.
I also delay till I see somebody and I try to act before all other persons do their actions.
I'll take
What?
my action.
After Cathal, delays.
Yeah, then I would use my... When he takes in his action, I would inspire call already.
So you're gonna delay until after Ares goes?
Before Ares. As soon as I see him starting to do something, I go inspire.
Oh,
So
shit.
that he has a +3/+3. Be
Well,
careful and precise. Strike the weakened point. Fight their weaknesses. The calm and keen mind is important. So that he gets +3.
Alright,
I'll take my turn after Ares goes.
I'm going to use a spend a move action. Is that person evil? As though I had
You sense
concentrated
evil.
them on 3 rounds. Alright, so
Wait,
that-
what? As though you had concentrated for 3 rounds?
Yes.
How is that?
It's part of the ability, Detect Evil. I can use it as a at-will ability, or I can spend a move action to focus on one person as though I had concentrated it for 3 rounds.
I don't remember this like this.
Then you just weren't a good pally, were you? Never choosing Divine Bond as a mount.
So you spend your move action to see if he's evil?
As though I had concentrated for 3 rounds.
And what does that do for you?
Well, first of all, tells me if he's evil.
Yes, he's evil.
And I believe nothing else really matters, but I can tell you the details further if you like.
Well, do you want to know anything else?
How powerful is the evil aura? Greater than or equal to mine? Or or less than mine?
That aura is less powerful than yours.
Alright. Moving forward. I did not charge through half of cat. And I'm going to bite at our friend here.
As you move forward, they will both take attacks of opportunity. And they'll both swing at Dova. Second one hit, both hit.
Good.
Second one hit, okay.
Don't forget the +3 damage.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay. I'm not looking on the screen.
Dova gets hit for 21.
Dova's going to take 11. I'm going to take 10.
Alright.
Ability of paladins.
And I'm going to bite. What the fuck?
It's a pretty shitty macro. Which one are you attacking?
The bottom one. That's a 34 to grab.
Yeah, that grabs it.
Alright. And I'm going to slash out. Sit down, son.
Are you making sure to add in all the bonuses from your...
Oh yeah, I recently upgraded my sword. That's 16 and 11.
Is that including Cathel's thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Is that it?
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, brother, he's hurting me." Alkindor, what are you doing?
Down an extract of long shots and move blood stuff. That's my turn.
Okay.
Solomon.
Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. Okay, I'm just gonna make myself large this round. That's
You're
basically
gonna do
it.
what?
Make myself large. I'm gonna cast Enlarge Person.
Alright, so we'll go off next round.
Oi.
Alright, this guy runs up and he says, "I'll help you."
Which one has the stone?
That one.
Ah, jeez. What a good time to, which one? The one on top?
Yeah.
That one has. I'm gonna attack that one.
Actually, now that we can see them.
Flat-footed.
Oh, okay, continue.
Doop-doop-doop.
Does a
He
25
sees you. Yeah. He still sees you. He does see you, though.
and a 39 stealth.
You rolled 25 stealth. What do you mean
No.
39
No,
stealth?
I was in stealth. Look up. Scroll up. I
You
moved.
just did a roll of 25 for
That's
stealth.
my macro. But if I'm already in stealth, he's got to save my stealth roll. Stealth was
And then-
39.
Then he wouldn't see you. Yes, it does confirm.
That's 22, 45 points of damage, and he's -2, -4 attacks to his attack roll.
Wait,
Alright.
do you do 20 damage?
Did 22 regular and then critted for 23.
Are you
So
sure
that's
you-
45.
What's the modifier for your? It's a short sword, so it's a times
Wait,
2.
what is this?
Oh, wait a second.
I'm thinking you did.
Because I never
13.
used this macro.
You use macro all the time. You said you have 10 times 2 there.
Yeah, it should be 12, 10, and 13.
Yeah, it should
so
just be
35.
times 1.
What did you say it was before?
It's 35 total. I said it was 45.
Alright. He's like, ow! I'm gonna get you.
And -1 to his dex.
Alright. And you said -2 and -4 to the attacks?
Yeah, to their attacks.
Alright. Now he's gonna start to swing at you. Let's see, one sec.
Oh, we get
Alright, well.
we get 5 to my damage. I only gave it 3 to my damage.
Yeah, you only said 3. Now it's 5? Oh, 5 for you, for Half Moon Cat. So, 4 more then?
Yeah, 4 more.
Half more cat wasn't so yeah.
Oh, and what shield give me? +4?
Yeah, it's your AC.
Alright, so my AC is 28, and then when he's attacking me, it's -4 to his attack.
My god. Monsters.
Well, he is mad, but he's going to start off by attacking the cat. Since he was already attacking it. But he's going
What?
to just start his swing on Dova. So that would be -2 for Dova.
Yeah.
And he's going to actually swing with a cleave. So that misses. And that's it. So the next guy is going to do the same thing. And he doesn't have
Bingo.
that. So he's going to start on Dova. And miss. Cathal.
I'm gonna move up and then do my inspiring call. And yeah, the dawn will rise. As it seems as everybody gets the boons. It's my turn.
Sweet. At the start of my turn.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what the turn order says.
No, I was just saying at the start of my turn.
Oh,
This is
jeez.
on the grapple target. Is he still upright? Okay.
Y'all really need to figure shit out. Wait, how did she get another full round attack?
That's a good
No,
question.
that wasn't a full round.
Yeah.
This is a full round.
The rakes are the things when she has somebody grabbed, she will start
Oh,
off
yeah,
turn,
that's true.
rake the person, and now she forruns him. It's horrible to fight against these kind of panthers. Rakes are
Yeah.
OP.
Damn, Dova's got Jeremiah's attacks.
Yeah, man. Jeremiah lives on in Nova. He lives in you.
He lives in me.
Okay.
Don't
Still
forget
upright?
It's still upright.
that the gods in turn can use the spirit surge to make to get on these things on your attacks.
Did
Oh,
he get
What was
grappled?
that? Sorry, what was that?
Don't forget that one of the persons who are part of the Seance, that they can use my spirit surge once per turn to give them a 1d6 on it. But all of them can only do that once per turn. So, yeah.
If anybody could catch that, can they please relay that to me?
Is
Because I'm not
is
getting
it
it.
use yours or is it just free to everyone? He's
It's-
saying that other people can use their
Yeah.
spirit surge.
You can use my spirit surge. It's actually you deciding to take it and not I. Which is pretty weird.
In any event, did the person get grappled?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And then I sliced and diced him.
Well, you probably just sliced. I mean, you definitely just sliced.
Alright, Alkindra.
5 foot and bomb this guy. No, I don't. Shit. That's a
You'd be
natural.
surprised. He's a large target and gets minus to his dex. He's grappled.
That's a natural.
No, he's not doing the grappled one. But 11 does hit its touch.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it would be a 16.
So I guess this guy does a reflex for half of 13. 13? Yes, that's correct. Shit.
Half of 13?
Yeah.
I thought you said 13 is the splash. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the splash.
So
So, these reflex for half.
Careful, really
So that
resonant
takes 17 in this
particle
target.
with the allies of her.
Does he fail?
Yeah, he failed.
Okay.
Alakit?
Alakit is now full size. Well, not full size, you know what I mean. He's large. Charge. Now I'm going to start making my way downtown.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Walking fast.
Alkender, or NPC knows why you don't say that.
Why?
Because next thing you know, you're stuck in a soul gem.
What? Is that a threat?
No, it's not. It's a thing that happens.
Don't sing that song and move your token at the same time.
It's a bad idea.
Making my way down. Walking.
No.
Okay,
The threat
well,
is-
I'm gonna just, I think I got like 20 more feet, so I'm just gonna move right there.
He is moving? What an
No,
idiot.
actually, he doesn't have to move.
Yep.
He doesn't have to move.
Sang that song and I,
He's just gonna wait for you to come to him.
oh, and I'll start a Blood Rage or Rage.
Ah,
Actually, he's gonna move up and he's gonna yell, "My brother!" And he's going to start off on the cat as well.
what a fool.
Man, they hate the cat. Everybody hates the cat.
And nobody can hit shit. I'm rolling really low. Lucky I've got your guys' low ass rolls today. And
Yeah.
you're and meanwhile
What?
Ares is rolling like 4 crits now.
Jeremiah lives on.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
I'm going full out on this one. .33 hit his flat-foot.
No, he's going to use Flash of Insight to give him a 20 on that perception roll, so he's not flat-footed too.
Alrighty then, does a 33 hit his regular?
33 hits him, yeah.
35, and then another 29, and another -2 to his dex.
But you're not getting sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You are correct.
So it would just be 35.
It's just -2 and -4 for 2 more rounds.
To what now?
To his attacks.
You're doing this to attack still, so... but how much damage did you do?
35 and 29. Oh, I am sorry. 17 and 14. Because I'm not sneak attacking. So 31
And that
total.
includes all the bonuses that you're getting from Cathal.
Yep.
Alright, are you done?
Can I take a 5-foot step right here?
Yeah.
Now I am.
And he's going to start attacking on the cat again.
What's he using as a weapon?
Oh,
Great
wow.
axe.
Oh,
He can't.
Why can't he?
Because he can't use a two-handed weapon.
He's got 2
Okay.
hands. He's only got 1 eye.
He's
Yeah,
got
but he's
2 hands,
grappled.
but one of them's tied up. Which means he'd have to drop his great axe if he actually wants to punch me.
finish the shit out of them. I mean, unless he's one-handing the great axe, which would be...
What's Dova's CMD?
25.
Alright, well. Looks like he's...
Down for the count.
He's gonna have to smack him.
So how does the rules on that work? I mean, he can. Why would he have to drop his axe? Why couldn't he just
Because
switch
it's in
hands
the
and
rules
punch
of
you with it?
grappled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you're grappled, you
grabs.
can only use natural weapons or one-handed weapons.
No, but why would he have to drop his axe? Why couldn't he just switch his hand and punch you with his other hand?
Because
Oh, yeah.
Like, why does he necessarily being grappled in the hand that is free from the axe? I mean, if you just grabbed him, he can hold it in the hand that you're grappling and punch you with the other hand.
I don't see why you couldn't do that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just that you
The
can't
axe
use
is in
the
his
right
left
axe.
hand, and he's grappling his left hand. He's got his right hand free.
Well, let me
so you can hold a
read the
two-handed
rules.
weapon in one hand.
Well,
If
yeah.
you're not attacking with it into, yeah.
If you have enough strength to use a two-handed weapon, typically you can hold the thing with one hand, but if you try to like swing it, then you can't do that.
Whatever. He used his standard action to try and break grapple.
Yeah, he did.
Kettle's turn? Question mark.
Oh man.
I think it's my turn. But my turn is, well, you can guess. Nothing will resist our might and power, as long as we fight together. As long as we fight together, we are ship aiding each other, and I wasn't able to quite send two legs, but full strength. So yeah, he aid firing a call. And it's hard to make these kind of sentences all the time. But yeah. That's my turn.
Good job, Dova. Way to get in there.
Jesus.
Told you, man. Critical left and
Fucking
right.
dude.
Dova doesn't take kindly to Jeremiah's death.
Jesus Christ, that was...
When Ares dies, you're just gonna play Dova.
No, when Ares dies, Dova goes back to somewhere else.
Roll 3 more goddamn d20s. Seriously, that's getting ridiculous.
Okay.
And you going making up for all that shit?
I'm imagining that the character in question is already dead. So I'm moving on to my next target.
Wait. You did. You just rolled another fucking 20.
Oh my god, get me out. Can I have your dice, dude?
It didn't
No.
confirm though. Did it confirm?
Did it confirm?
Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm still having to add up all these 20s that you're rolling. It's taking me a few moments. Give me them.
Oh. I kind of feel bad for that GM right there. He doesn't even know what's gonna happen. That every other single roll that Ares gets is going to be a d20. I'm calling it now.
Well, as soon as Aaron's ready to give me some information, I see like nothing has changed.
Alright, and as you finish that thing off on your own with Dova, pretty much single-handedly, yeah, nice.
So that
I
guy,
don't, you know what? You never. If I ever swear, I swear to God, if I ever hear you bitch about the difficulty of a fight again, I'm just going to GM murder you right then and there. Ever. Just the way
Yes.
when you go in and pull shit like that, I swear to God. And alright. Shut up.
Evil.
Stop talking right now. I'm not done. Now, as you murder this thing quite handily and it falls down dead, the gem falls out of his hand and rolls back around the end of this little rock here and rolls around the corner. And you hear a very great roar come from behind there as it screams, "No!"
Well, we might have a problem now.
Oh no.
Right, did this happen on the rakes or did this happen later?
It died on the last attack.
On the last claw?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I heard the word no really loudly. Krotos is going to use a move action to determine this guy's evil or not.
Yes, he moves. He moved up and then, yeah, that's evil.
Alright, Ares is going to smite the target.
Is that where the roar is coming from?
No, that's not where the roar came from. The
Hey.
roar came from behind.
I see what made the roar.
We start shitting our pants now.
Another one? You need to log out and log back
That's
in.
a
This is getting
19
ridiculous.
actually.
Ares,
It's actually a lot higher for its confirmed. Oh, never mind.
don't listen to him. Don't log out and log back in, Ares.
What is wrong with what I rolled?
Yeah, that's actually +1/+1. I did not do my enhancement bonus yet, so add 1 to each damage.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You quit.
Okay, so I'm reloading.
Hold up.
Why are you reloading?
No one wants to believe that he wants that many 20s.
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, but also like I don't know whether the initiative has actually switched over, but it hasn't for me. So.
You couldn't even leave one for me. You couldn't just leave one.
No, you will have one.
Everyone-
I'm sure.
Heals for 1. 1 healing as Krotos channels positive energy.
I think you're far enough away. If you want to fight one, there's one around the corner.
Yeah, dude, you can tangle with that. You
I
can tangle with
stabilized
that,
them,
I will.
hopefully, if they were to be stabilized.
No, you murdered straight up all those things
Good.
with all those attacks.
I didn't want them to survive off chance crit.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn now. Well, hold on.
So what?
That was
Okay.
Ares' turn.
Hold up. I'm gonna spend a heal lay of hands on myself. This is gonna bring me up to 61.
Alright, Falconer.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the mighty thing.
That's a good thought. No one can be sure though.
You can roll local.
I'm gonna roll local. I'm pretty sure.
That is the mighty Cyclops.
Oh dear lord. Okay. Move here. Actually, I'm gonna move. I'm just only going to 5 foot, I think. Yes, and I'm going to toss a bomb.
And you can see that he is now holding the gem, and the gem has enlarged to his size. Like it was pretty big when the other guys were holding it, but now it is even bigger in his hands.
I mean, I'd probably try to find out what this is, but that's not the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bomb my house, and this is the second one I rolled.
That touch misses.
Yep.
So,
So 1d8. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it lands here. This is where it lands. So reflex. Or, yeah, reflex.
he fails.
That's my turn.
And it kind of burns him on the hand, and he's like, "Ow!"
Right,
And
this
he
is...
walks. He's like, "My boys!"
Could we still be alive? None of us have performed heal checks.
And he walks up and starts a cleave. And this is starting on Dova.
Hulk smash.
Let's see, hold on.
Oh god, errors have been made. Errors have been made.
No errors have been made. Not this day.
Oh no.
Alright, so that hits, and then the next one's going to go into Half Moon.
Hey,
Alright,
no
so-
one's proven that those children are dead. What do you think Protos did?
Ares, that hits you.
I was going to see whether they're actually adults. But,
Yeah.
And that's all he can reach.
Why do you sound so upset?
I was stretching, but I am upset.
Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, he auto hits me, so you know.
Alright, this is on Dova.
Did he do Greater Cleave?
Yes.
And I don't believe Half Moon Cat is adjacent to me. I'm just saying.
It says anyone in reach I can continue on to. So long as they are within reach.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, he's fine, he's fine.
I mean, I'm just looking at Cleave.
I'm looking at Great Cleave.
Then let me just...
No, against a foe that is adjacent to the previous foe.
Oh,
And also within reach.
Alright, well then just Ares. And Dova. So Dova takes 22, Ares. You take 25.
Good thing you didn't move all the way up, Alkender.
I know! I would probably be dead. I wouldn't be dead, but I would be damn close.
Ares is gonna split half that damage from Dova.
So you're gonna take the 36.
I already did.
Alright, hold on just a sec. I gotta go bathroom.
Alright.
Alconder, how much damage did you do to him already?
I did like 13 only. Why?
Hold on, just a sec.
That is entirely only splash. So wait, what the fuck? How did I roll exactly the same thing twice?
Alright. Alkit.
Alakite coming in hot. Okay, Alakite's gonna move up to there, provoke an attack of opportunity. I take it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And with that, Alakite is gonna hit him right back.
Good thing you're raging, right?
I
Blood
did
rage.
start a free rage. I used a free action last round, yeah. And with that, I'm going to whatchamacallit, I'm gonna power attack. Use an insight bonus. And what else was there that I had to do? Oh yeah, just hit him.
I just want to stress that he is now in possession of the gem that the one of tougher of the three was holding.
Did I say power attack?
Yes.
Okay, just does that hit?
No.
God damn it, Ares, give me your dice.
And
Ares, I need some of that sweet crit
Welcome
ball.
to our world.
I know.
So will I be buried?
Will you be buried?
I'm asking them, yeah.
Shit, no, dude, you'll be fine. I hope. You should be fine.
Half moon.
I'm going to use acrobatics to move through threatened hexes.
Alright. Where are you rolling? He does not take an attack of opportunity.
Can't you just use stealth as a part of a move action?
Probably, but I would have to use it like on the hell, what you call it.
All kind of stuff.
He is just large.
No, man, he's huge.
You can use.
What's the modifier we get for attacking him to his AC?
How do
What do you
you
mean modifier you get to his AC? What are you asking?
Because we are medium and he is what, large? Large is
Huge.
+1. Is he huge? It's +2.
No, he gets minuses to his AC.
Yeah,
and
his
huge
AC
minus
is
2.
his AC is determined based off his size as well. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this that's going on? Why?
If you were
Yeah,
small,
'cause
you
he-
get a +1 to your AC.
Yeah.
Tiny, you get +2. Fine, you get a
Yeah.
+3.
Oh,
So
that's what
are
it
you
is.
attacking Half Moon? What are you doing?
Yep.
She's
All
looking like
one.
she's
Look at all
attacking.
those ones.
I know, right?
See? Welcome to my world. I balance out Dova.
Yeah, apparently.
Dova
So do
balances
I.
out Jeremiah being gone.
I'm assuming
Catholic.
that he has a 16 perception.
Or
What
less.
is perception? Well, you missed though. Doesn't matter. Oh, again, if it's against his flat-footed, you still miss.
Okay.
Yes.
Castle. Cathal.
Same thing she does every day.
Cathal, fall asleep, doing her thing. Alright, Ares.
Come on.
Alright, move action, determine if this guy is evil.
Yes.
Is he evil?
Yes. Can you not
I-
hear me?
No, I didn't hear you at all. Kronos is gonna use his land hands charge.
How does he still only have 13? Oh, that's the horse. Okay, there we go.
Ares is going to smite the evil. Dova is going to charge. Because I can't fool around, I'm also going to use my move action to lay on hands myself.
Are you entirely certain you want to charge?
Wouldn't you want to charge him one space down?
Well, I don't think you can.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
So
doesn't
I
matter.
would-
You're drawing a line through both sides either way.
Yes, it does matter.
No,
I
you can
think
draw.
you're-
You can draw a line from.
No,
here to
that's
here.
not
That's
the
all that
reason.
matters.
I don't care about that.
All right. In any event, I did that movement.
Yawn. We're already going.
I'm gonna spirit surge that initial bite.
Oh, the 18 doesn't hit. Hold on. Sorry, doing. Right.
Is he grappled?
Yeah, Alcindor.
Okay.
No, he's not grappled.
38 didn't grapple him.
No.
I mean, look at his size. Look at his size. Okay, so I'm just going to toss a bomb here. Yeah, fuck you too, Dice. He has Break Reflex.
22 versus his touch. 22 hits his touch.
Oh, it does. Okay. Well, no, it's 18.
Why is it 18? Oh, because he's melee.
Yep.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay, then he takes 22.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's basically it. I think. Yeah, it's my turn. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
And he's going to full around the cat that is scratching the shit out of him. Oh, so he still misses the second one. $27 on Dova. Aleki.
Alakit represent. Okay. I'm gonna do what I did last round.
What?
Except this time, I am not going to.
You're not going to what?
I'm not gonna
This
suck.
time, you're not going to suck. Okay. Well, that remains to be seen. But let's see what your rolls are.
I'm gonna do a. I'm not gonna do a power attack this time. Yeah, no power attack. Does that hit?
That hits.
Should I roll the other one first, or do you want me to deal
Go ahead and
damage?
roll the other hit first. That's fine. You got another hit, roll the other hit, and then do it all at once.
Okay.
This. That's a miss.
Yeah, I know. I was just marking it down on my character sheet. Hold on. That's damage.
31.
Yeah.
He groans in pain, but it looks like you're mostly just scratching it. Halfman.
Full attack him. My stealth roll is going to be +2 to it.
So he sees you.
31 hit.
They both hit.
All right,
But you have
-2 to
flanking.
his dex, and he's taking 33 points of damage. Oh no, wait, because they're sneak attacks now.
53.
53 total. And -2
No,
to
well
his
the
dex.
first one he'll take the sneak attack damage too because you're flanking.
He's getting both of them.
Yeah.
That's why I said
32 plus 20. I mean 33.
Yeah, 53.
So 53 total.
Yeah, there were no crits. It's just damage. You just roll it
I
down.
know that's 21 plus 19 is 40 plus 13 is 53.
That's what
what
you
you
just
said.
said. 53 total.
Okay. And you're doing the minus to AC?
-2 to his dex, and then -2 to his AC, and -4 when I attack.
Cathal. Singing again. Is Cathal really gone? Fucking Neuromon.
Neuromon probably fell asleep.
They will
Yeah, he
dead.
does that.
Well, it
Yes.
is like almost 4 in the morning. You have to realize.
Alright.
I'm gonna spend a lay on hands charge on myself. Grotus is going to move up, and he's going to spend 2 lay on hand charges, standard and move action on Dope.
Alright, you done?
Is he grappled?
He wasn't grappled before.
He's taking dex damage.
He's not grappled.
Okay.
Alciner.
Right. I'm gonna throw another bomb. Choo! 11. And Spirit Surge.
Your Spirit Surge. Cathal now has... Why does he have 9? See, you can only do that so many times. Ares done it once, and you've done it once. I think he has 7, maybe.
So I guess that can be my inspiration instead, if that works better.
I'm just saying. That would be too. She's not anywhere near her limit yet. I'm just saying she does have a limit. Just FYI.
Yeah. Okay. Well, does
So your Spirit that surges the
17?
attack, yes, that's a 20 hits.
Yes.
Oh, and there he
Yeah, the
is. There he
17.
is.
He must have taken a shit. Good
Yeah,
one
he's
too.
gonna take a shit.
so it'd be 20 damage, and that's my turn.
You expended
Alright.
2 uses of Be Strong, people. Not the Spirit Surges. Just 2 rounds have gone by.
Okay. So he's going to start a cleave, but this time he's going to start it on Ares. And as an immediate action, he's going to use a flash of insight to give him a 20 on that roll. So he's going to start his cleave and get an automatic crit.
I mean, you should probably have saved that for the. You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
And we're going to roll the confirm. So does 35 confirm? Yeah.
What is he using?
He's using his ability Flash of Insight.
No, what
From
weapon is he using?
the Great Axe. So
Yeah.
that's gonna hit you and crit and confirm, and then he's gonna roll onto Dova. Where'd it go? I lost it. 21. And hit Dova. So we're gonna do you first. So that's 70 on you for the crit.
I'm gonna
And
heroically dive out of the way.
Are you trying to dodge the attack? Or are you just gonna not take all the damage? Like stabilize?
Yeah, we'll stabilize. Seems better.
Alright. Because it is a crit. I don't think you would have been able to heroically dodge out of the way of that. Because he's automatically flashing that one. But, so, you'll take 70, but you'll magically take most of the brunt of the damage on your holy symbol. And the holy symbol will flash in your god's with your god's power, and it deflects just enough of the blow in order to keep you at -1, and you fall off Dova. Alki.
Okay, ready for this?
Yeah,
Are you ready for this?
I'm ready for this.
Okay,
He
ready?
runs away.
He's like, fuck this, I'm running!
No. He's gonna power attack with his first attack. God damn it.
That hits.
That hits! Sweet, so that was a power attack. I'll roll the other one, which is going to be a standard attack.
You power attack is all turn. You declare a power
Oh,
attack and
never
you're
mind.
power attacking all turn.
Never mind then, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to roll the damage.
Why you are not hoping for it?
You don't want to roll the second attack?
I thought you said, power attack goes both. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and it includes, like, if you get an attack of opportunity, you're still power attacking during that attack of opportunity. It's for the whole turn you're power attacking. And yeah, somebody needs to...
Does this thing look hurt?
Dova,
It looks pretty hurt.
buddy.
I mean, it looks like you guys have been really slicing into it, but that gem is radiating power, and it seems to be... Its wounds aren't healing or anything, not like it has fast healing, but it seems to be going on despite these wounds.
That's the damage I deal.
Wait, so is it like going past limits that would kill a normal person because of the stone? Or is it something similar to that?
Rephrase that question. I can't answer it in that fashion.
I guess would. Well, it's not really important. Continue.
Alright. Halfman.
Doing all out attack on him. My stealth roll is +2 to this roll.
He's -4 to you, so I got his AC in my head. Go ahead. And don't worry about the flat-footed, because his flat-footed is the same as his normal AC. He wouldn't have seen you anyway.
So 23 hit.
Yeah, they both hit. So that's 25 and
59 total.
Cathal.
And he's minus 2 more to his dex. So it's a total of -4.
Alright.
Gonna do that. Inspiring call. And I now have a cannon spirit search ready, so yeah. That's my turn.
2 spirit surges have been used, so make sure you put that on your influence.
I know.
Alcindor used one and Ares used one.
Yep.
Well, you weren't. Sounded like you weren't there, so. Ares.
Crota is going to spend a standard and a move to heal up Ares a little bit.
That's a lot of ones.
A lot of 1s and 2s.
You were at negative. You should have been at -1 from the heroic action, not -4.
Not so I'm upright.
You would have been at -1, and you got 9 healing, so you'd been at 8 right now. Total 8. There you go.
Right. Dova. Finish it.
The all hit doesn't grapple.
Ares, do something amazing, like heal yourself. So I will do that.
That's better. You got more out of 4 dice than Crow's got out of 6.
Well, which one of us is the hero here, okay?
This is a fair question.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him!
Holy shit.
Oh,
Is
fuck.
this with minus 4 for being prone?
No.
That
It's still a
would
crit though,
mean it's still a
and it
crit.
still confirms.
And yeah, it's still a search as you can use.
And the second one, even at minus 4 hits, you really did a good one on there. So that's 26.
Remember, I bypassed DR with Smite. I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
this guy has DR though.
Well, he was supposed to, but I forgot the whole time. So, oh well. Thanks for reminding me.
I mean, it could have been more than like 5, 10. Do I go?
Is he still alive? Jesus! Somebody
He
disarm
is
this
still
motherfucker.
alive.
Alright,
the stone.
Alkinder, do a targeted
That
disarm.
stone is radiating. Yeah. What? You gonna target? You gonna bomb the stone out of his hand?
Can
Disarm
I?
Can you do a ranged disarm maneuver with your
No.
bomb? I don't know. I'm sure there's a feat for that.
I
there's
know.
a- there-
I
I think
wouldn't be able
there's
to.
What the fuck's his name? Aku had shit like that. You could use a bomb to disarm a trap.
Well, yeah, that's not a trap, though.
I'm pretty sure it's either an alchemy discovery or a feat. But I wouldn't care because I don't alchemy. I could ask Kaido though. He'd know.
Shit. We don't use cold shots. So I just have to keep bombing him. That's the only
Alright.
thing I want.
Call shot his fucking face. He's only got one eye.
I told you we'd throw rocks at his eye.
I can throw a bomb at his eye. Or I
You
could
try to dirty
try
trick him? Is that what you're gonna do?
to bomb. Well, I mean, shit. We've already used our heroic action, so I can't use True Strike and then dirty trick a rock onto his head. So no. I'll just bomb him. Yes! 25. 24. That is all I have to offer.
Alright. So he's gonna start off, he's gonna full round and start off on.
I just want to check things.
What's the matter?
This guy may very well be comatose. He may have taken enough dexterity damage to drop him to 0.
He's taken 4.
Yeah, he's taking 4. He's fine. Maybe he just needs to take 4 more, I don't know.
I don't know. You probably not, but he's actually gonna start out on Alkit and then take a second on Dova because he knows that Dova looks weak. Oh, what was that? That was Alkit. Did that hit you?
Probably.
Yeah, that hit you. So you take 22,
Oh god.
and Dova.
Leave Dova alone!
Takes 19.
She's actually going to take 10.
Alright, so Dova's still up, but Alkit goes down.
Do something!
So Alkit's
Why?
unconscious.
Anything!
Roll to stabilize. He's still there?
Wait, Alakite, which damage did he take? First or second?
You took the first. You took 22.
Stabilizes fortitude.
Wait,
No,
do you
it's
have
just-
any like orc ferocity or any bullshit?
Well, aren't you raging?
Oh yeah, no, I'm raging. Hold on. Shit.
You hadn't added the con. This is important, man. That's why you might have
7
died.
Or is it 7 or 14 more HP?
It's 2 per die. So it
Yeah,
would be
so it would be
14.
14.
I'm an idiot. Thank you guys.
I
You
had
guys
to ask
know
these things.
know me better than I do.
Half Moon.
No problem.
Oh wait, no wait. It would be Alakit's turn then, since you didn't actually.
Fuck him
turn.
up!
Alakite! About to
Sorry.
go ham on this bitch. Power attack again.
All right.
Eliminate the target.
God
Hits.
damn it!
That hits.
Oh, okay, I'll allow it.
Thanks to Half Moon, that hits. Both hits.
Now decapitation, please.
Chop off his fucking arm. I don't know,
Cathal.
but I kind of want to hold this.
Wait,
wrist so I
didn't
can
roll
touch my
damage for
leg.
the other one yet.
Oh, okay.
And you skipped me.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
All right, Half Moon.
Once again, the stealth is +2.
Hey!
Both hit. So we got 31 and
64.
33.
64, yeah.
And another 2
And-
decks, so he's up to -6 decks.
Well, on the second attack, you really get it into his, spine since you're directly behind him, and you tell me how you want to finish him off.
Oh, you're pulling one of them, huh? You just see the short sword come out from his chest. Ares sees it coming through his chest.
Blood starts squirting
through
out of
its
his
heart.
mouth as your blade goes all the way through its back, even though I seriously doubt your blade is long enough to go all the way through this thing's body. But
She drops the sword and rips out its heart.
we'll say you dug in and then took out and stabbed it again and went all the way through, so your hand is halfway through its body at this point.
Ah!
And then as it does that and it starts bleeding out of its mouth, it drops the stone, which rolls on the ground close to Ares, and as it gets close, within 5 feet of Ares, it shrinks that back down to the size of one of the other stones. And
I'll
Ares,
grab
you could hypothetically reach out and grab it from where you are.
I'll grab it.
All right.
What is this blasphemy?
You grab it, and it seems very similar to the red stone,
Which I've never held before.
which just appears like a stone to you. But that's
Any other initiative?
combat.
Yay.
Ow!
We won.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Okay, Alikit. Alikit. You might be dead.
Wait,
Oh yeah, Alakit's unconscious
He
now
just
once he stops raging.
Falls over.
I got
Lip.
this. Alkender, run away! Run away, Alkender!
Sure, okay.
I'm gonna channel the energy 6 times.
Is anybody gonna help Alakite or just gonna leave him?
Yeah, no, that's what the energy is for.
Wait, you're channeling 6 times?
Wouldn't it be more than 6d6 then? Unless it's
Yeah,
broken.
doesn't it cost more? You can channel with one use of your.
No, Krotos has separate charges of channel energy and lay on hands. And his channel energy
So-
right now is as of a level 2 cleric, so only 1d6.
Oh yeah.
So
he
he
has-
channels for 15, so everybody heals 15.
Oh, thank God. Alakite did not die this game.
Ares basically did. Like, oh! Something's like,
You're-
no, you must live.
he really wanted to use that crit.
That
I don't
crit
know.
was,
There was nothing else fun to use it on.
was
I wanted to use it on RP, but you guys didn't even try to talk to him.
Yeah,
He
that's
did
true.
it. He didn't let us.
Well, let's see. Ah, my boys!
No, you didn't try to talk to
You
the
didn't
little
try
ones
to
either.
talk to the kids, and
This
I
is
feel
on
bad
me.
about killing them.
This
What
is
are you
on
talking
me.
about? They said, "Oh, I'm going to take her to Pop."
What's that for?
Well, maybe
I mean, yeah.
differently. We don't know the culture. Maybe that's something good to do.
What are all those 4d6s?
That's Ares healing up.
Well, that's gonna be the session for the night. You
God.
guys find the other stone.
Do we have
And-
loot? Is there
Okay,
loot?
now I was in 30 minutes to sleep till I go to school.
There would be.
Wait, how
let's
much?
See, what are there?
How much?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
Dude, this is not healthy. You need
Yeah, I
to
know.
quit the game.
Nah.
Hold on, let me see what stuff they have.
You need
on
to, like,
these.
Start playing by post or something, you know? Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
healthy.
shush. That's fine. That's fine.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. See ya.
So, yeah, I haven't done the loot, so somebody just write it down. Thanks, Solon. Let's see. We'll just roll for it since they have a nice little loot table here.
Goddamn. So I guess now I'm a regular for a little while.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, are you gonna? Do you want to play next session too?
If you don't want me to, I don't have to, dude.
No, if you'd like to, I can keep you. You can hang out and stay around.
I mean, you can. Oh shit! Is he going to start getting afflicted as well?
Am I start gonna get what?
Ares did you lay on hands him? You channeled
Fuck.
them, right?
What
No,
happened?
no, they channeled. I don't think anyone has actually touched Alikit yet.
What's that mean?
No, you
Yeah.
only got the healing from the channels.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
What does that mean?
You only
You don't
healed
know?
for 15 HP, which is already enough to make you stable. So yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't care past that. See you guys. Good night.
Right.
Thanks,
Good night.
everybody. I still don't understand the hostility at the beginning. I was a good guy.
We were
Well,
just.
I guess.
You
Were
know
you
what?
all expecting me to be evil?
Yes. Look, this is just.
No one's
It's not
saying
your
that you're
fault.
still
We're just.
a good guy. You could very well
Yeah,
be
he's
an
not
evil
gone yet.
Oh, he's very much a good guy, though.
I do remember the first time we met his last character. That guy was nice to us.
I mean, we didn't see his hook. I mean, shit.
I mean, you didn't have to kill any lizard folks before, did you?
True. And a question: is there lizard folk Samson as a lizard folk?
That is basically what it is. I just reused the character.
I realize that.
As
What
in
gave it away?
Samson, as
What
in-
gave it away, Nora? I changed a whole bunch of values, though.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
gave it away?
And you see, like the Samson like his character,
Huh.
who got laid by Orkbo.
No, he did not touch Orkbo. Or he would not touch Orkbo with a 10-foot pole. No,
Wait,
that's
I'm sorry.
Orkbo.
What? Wait, run that by me again. I don't think I heard it properly. He did what?
That's about a game between Samson and Orkbo. It was, well, weird.
Weird.
Let me say it like this.
Hey, did we sail the egg?
No, we didn't. We still have the egg terminal.
What are we doing with it?
See you guys.
Yeah.
Nothing especially. Didn't spoke about it a lot. What we gonna do with it?
Wait, so all this stuff is pretty valueless, isn't it? Well, it's not valueless, but like.
But anyways, I go to sleep now. I need some rest before I get to school.
Yeah, you do that.
Later.
Later.
They should
Yeah.
put you guys. Somebody's gonna put this on the loot list, hopefully. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, one more for the big guy. So you guys got a worn iron helmet, 3 large great axe, 1 huge great axe, 1 large iron medallion worth 300 gold pieces, and it's 20 pounds. A large broken heavy crossbow, 2 large heavy crossbow, a dust of dryness, and a necklace strung with humanoid tongues.
We can't. Ah,
What? And of course the green stone. Would you care to examine the stone?
yeah. Hold on. I'm just putting stuff on the sheet.
Well, upon examining it, you would recognize it to be very similar to the stone, the red stone, which is a stone of strength. And this one, you would be able to deduce quite effectively from the amount of hits that the Cyclops took, both of them while holding it, that this one was a stone of constitution.
Okay.
So where are you guys gonna be heading back? Are you gonna head back to Counterite, or are you gonna just move on directly?
Well, who's
Well,
in
did
the?
we get that date to go inside the that's one area?
3 weeks from now is what they said.
Yeah, once we get our third negative level, we'll know. Hey, this is the time we can go back now.
Yeah. So we should probably. I would recommend going back towards like White Throne, so like zigzagging. That makes sense, but that would take us across the water unless we can find another way.
Wait, so you don't want to go to High Helm anymore?
I mean, like
That's where we gotta go.
we do.
But you're not going to High Helm. You're not continuing on High Helm right now.
Oh, is that I mean, is it closer? It's probably closer actually. Let's just do that.
So, are you gonna try to go through Eladir, or are you go through? I think you guys said you were going to go through Macready.
That's the way that I would go, and into High Helm.
Macready to High Helm. Macready's gonna be is a pretty much. See, Alkindor, I can just give you any information. You don't even have to fucking roll for most of this shit anymore. Anyway, Macready, you'll know, is a fairly small town. It mostly just exists as like a ferry town to get people across the rivers, and there's not gonna be much there, but there will be some.
There's a bunch of gays there.
Fairly, not ferry.
I
Fairly.
heard fairy town.
Very small town. Anyway,
Why are we not going to Illidir?
It's out of the way.
But it's still a capital city.
Okay, so what would I know about Illidir? Would I have to roll for that shit?
let's see what do you know about Eladir. You know everything about everything, fucking
What?
smarty pants.
Oh, you flatterer.
Let's see, it's both the capital of Icegir and the nation's largest city, far from Chitterwood. Eladir escaped the worst of the goblin blood wars, a fact that still engenders bitterness from those whose homes were overrun. It's commonly held belief throughout the rest of the country that if the capital had been in greater danger during the war, the fight would have been over much faster. Eladir stands at the center of the important Conercia Straits trade route and is a popular stopping point for caravans. However, those traders who are not seeking to stop can easily bypass the city using the famous rampways. And you know, there's a few points of interest: the Jurma Road Gate, the Give, the Slave Market, and the Temple of Nocticula.
The slave market. Do we have any chaotic good characters here? No? Okay.
Let's see.
No, the only good people here are lawful.
What the necklace strung with humanoid tongues? What the fuck?
I think we should destroy it.
Well, apparently that just
Probably.
redirects to the Give. The Give is a prison in the city of Elador, the capital of Isgard, where prisoners are held in the name of Steward of Isgard. Torture is used to extract information. So I don't know why, but that's what the slave market redirects to, the Give.
So we should just pass through, like, probably not stay very long.
So you do want to go there, or you do not want to go there?
I don't know. Are we going there? I don't think there's. Is there a library that might contain any information at all?
I mean, you're certain that each library in a capital city has a good chance of having some information. You just
Yes,
know that those four cities, definitely have it, which, as you learned from Pangolius, gives you a bonus.
I know how to convince NPC. You know that alchemical formulae for skill focus? It's probably in that city.
No, it's not alchemical formula. It's manual of knowledge.
But
You
it's
apply-
probably there.
I mean,
Pretty
it's
sure we
probably
should
in
go there.
Cannerit. It could be anywhere.
It's also probably there.
The ones I really want.
Anyway,
Okay.
that is going to be the end of the stream for the evening.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Good night.
Yes.
Good job, Dova. You did well this day.
You fuck shit up. That was so many goddamn crits. God, it's like what the fuck. I want to just cleave someone, but I can't even hit anyone. And you're just critting the shit out of me and grappling me, and you're an asshole.
Yeah, you know. Well, the dice were with us today because of Jeremiah.
Yeah, I guess so. I had to use his once per day special ability just to fucking hit your ass, or well, to crit you. But you know, I was hitting, I guess.
You could have said 19. You could have.
I could have said 19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could have. Why would anyone do that though? You said you didn't want me to pull my punches. That would have been pulling my punch.
I mean, if you're going to use an ability that lets you pick anything as your role, you're probably going to take that.
What if you wanted a natural one? What if that's what you wanted?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's different.
there's a hypothetical chance that sometimes you might want to fail something. Who knows? Anyway, I am now ending the stream. Even though I said that